Hello, it's stream time. Hopefully time to actually play the game. Okay, so before the stream I ran a bandwidth test to Twitch for 2 hours, not a single drop frame. So if the connection gives me issues, I will actually crash out. I will be very upset. And as for what I made yesterday for the stream, I made it so that there is a new theme, which is really cool. And basically, you can spend your points to change the title on the bottom right corner. Currently, it is M200. She's my doctor. She's the best. But you can change her. And the way this works is that you don't get to pick who. It's a gacha. So you're going to have to spend points, get random one. The chances will be somewhat similar to how it works in the game. So like, most likely you will get a 2-star, but you can get 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, or a collaboration title. Okay, I guess I will focus on the game, figure out what do I have to do here. I made some changes to the deck, see if I could fit in new cards or just make it more resilient to the current meta, which means a lot of hand traps, like seriously a lot. I kind of feel like going for Neuzet as a mina play right there might have been good. I even already have the Wake Up Centurion, that's pretty annoying. Of course I have to deal with this bullshit. Then do I even care about making a 12 at this point? She can add field spell and then she can make 12 with herself. But what I really want is to make Chimera at this point, I think. Maybe keep the Centurion wake up. Target one face-up monster on the field, banish it. If you during the standby of the next turn, special summon that banished monster. I mean, that helps, but it's not that amazing. I think it's fine to pick it, yeah. Set that, and this, and we pass. And I don't even think I'm going to be making synchro, so I don't need a field spell. This is 9. It's kind of funny that I can make Auxilla out of this card and level 3 tuners such as the hand traps. Is this just going to be stun? I mean, what else plays Extravagance? Pure Cash, which is basically stun. Ooh, pain. I mean, that basically forces me to use this and I don't want to. I guess it's just going to be Tempai. So I could use this to put Elzat Asmino on the field and at least there's one more body protecting me. Like, it's just the body, she doesn't really do much. Then I guess there's also the fact that it's probably Tempai. So as long as I can survive this, I might win. I was wondering if I had any dragons in here to go raw into Dragoon, but there's just no way. What, are you going to maxi me again? Is that how it is? No, but I will eventually maxi you. Oh, I guess there goes my monsters. I guess there really was no point in putting the LZ on the field. Yeah, I think that means it's over. Like he's going to have negates ready for the next turn. And that's assuming he doesn't just OTK. This hand is going to be awkward. That one pass, very unusual. What could that mean? Is it just Labyrinth? Oh, that is good. That completely changes how good this hand is. Like, it doesn't die to Imperm actually because I have the crossout. Unless he's willing to spend like 2 Imperms on this Stellar. I could have considered that, especially in Hoshia right there, it would definitely not be a bad choice. I crossed it out. I'm scared of the Imperm. But Kaudba is kinda not great, because I have this one in hand. Interesting that the alternative art is separated like this. I actually have another argument to use this one. And that argument is kinda done until the end of the turn, but it is covering myself from Welcome Labyrinth, things like that. Okay, we do the old school combo. If you have no traps in your graveyard, target 2 monsters on the field and destroy them. And it is at this point that having Hoshia on the board would be nice. That's a weird play if I've ever seen one. So I'm not going to be able to even use this, and I mean, I can use this. I might be able to extend with this even. No, never mind, I cannot. I need to control a spellcaster. I guess I set one, pass, and Ash Blossom on the next turn at some point. If he even has cards that die to Ash Blossom. Because this could be a very strange stun list. I'm kinda counting on that, honestly. About to end turn, I can use the trap card and just get Sylvie on the board. Do things with her. Special one, Sylvie. My one card starter is of the current format. Well, not the current, the previous one. Basically, I was at Azamina turned her into a proper one card starter. Or at least that's the case with the Azamina cards. Trudia, not a bad draw. Could be better, but I don't have a normal summon, so sure, I guess. I'll get her on the field this time. Does that even destroy? It doesn't. If it did, then I would just make Chimera, I guess. Or maybe not, because there are no targets for it. But he only shown weird trap hold so far. Doesn't have any more cards in hand. So what is he going to do from here? Kirby, he still has something to play. Don't even know if I want to do this one since I already have her in the graveyard. I might do LZ. Although LZ implies sending a spell to the graveyard. Sure, it's fine. I don't need this one at the moment. So having used that negate on Hushi is so much better for us than LZ. Then grab this one, I suppose, even though I still have normal. Am I going to need a level 4 tuner? I guess if I do, then I just have Fushia. This one still hasn't used her effect, so this is actually really good, I suppose. I've been playing so much Valmonica lately that I'm kinda stressing out over spell slots. Because like, I have 3, or I mean I have 2, I have 3 empty. But from the perspective of playing Pendulum, I only have 1 left. And I don't think I even activate her effect, like, what the fuck am I going to get that I can't get from elsewhere? I should keep in mind that he might have a Baron though. Or, I mean, an Ibiru. Add to hand, this one. Could also add Valor. But he hasn't even shown monsters, so what the fuck is the Valor going to do? Then I guess I'll make one with her. Even recovers the spell, which is amazing. Hello Wagano, how are you doing? I'm doing great today. Kinda just chilling with the game, playing a deck I haven't since the format where it got released, basically. The crossout is fucking sick here. I think I might actually do crossout. Oh my god, I love Sylvie. I will die for your Royal Sylvies. Don't you want to give me one since you have 2? How are you, Poshibel? Welcome to the stream. Then I can do that and make Auxil with this. It's my favorite Tiarvaments player. Oh, I am glad you think so. I'm not the best, certainly, but I'm glad I'm at least your favorite. I wonder what is it that they have. Like, it keeps showing me the prompt. Right now, learning the lines for my deck. It's not going that well, but I'm doing my best. Just keep trying, eventually everything clicks in. You can have Royal Sylvie for your Royal Fulcavus trade offer. Nah. It is not a bad offer, but I like my Royal Fulcavus so much. My fish wife with her cute fins. I got 2 mastered, very nice. Which deck did you get to master? Did you get with the Sky Strikers? Dynamorphy. Oh, you got Dynamorphy to master too. I see, I see. That's fucking amazing. That's almost at the top. Considering that this is your second month, I believe, in the game, that's really fast, Groot. Going second with no hand traps. My favorites. Let's just do some quick math. So this is a 40 card list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, I suppose. 11. I think I missed one. Probably the favor. So 12 hand traps. I guess it just happens, I just have to deal with it. I have to get to Master 1 now? But you are Master 1, that is what Master Duo Meta says exactly. I hate it now. It kind of makes me question how many decks that have happened to before. And people go there to steal deck with thinking they hit Master 1. And it's actually Master 5. Not like the difference is that big, I suppose. It's definitely harder though. You cannot deny that. I'm still debating with myself and the creatives considering the deck's 42 in the main. And it has like 16 that are one-offs. Crazy, crazy. Wait, which deck are you trying to learn? Dynamorph is the best deck? It is pretty cool. But it's also way too expensive. I'm glad you spent so much dust on it, on basically a free account, and you ended up liking it. It would be very painful if you did not like the deck after investing so much. Just happy you showed me. I'm playing Memento Finsmith. Wow, okay. Something I have to say about Memento is that I love the archetype. I love the end board it creates, and I love how the cards look. But when I tried to learn it, I thought it was too complicated. I didn't really enjoy the lines. You kind of just keep destroying things, searching cards, destroy more cards, search more cards. I know, it's not for me. But I wish I enjoyed the playstyle, because I really like the end board and the art. You're glad you're not alone? I think if I just kept trying, eventually it won't quicken. It can't be really that hard. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh! At the end of the day. And like that, there's also different approaches to learning. I like to just play the game, click things, eventually they start making sense. I'm sure if you actually look through guides or look at people playing the deck, there's a lot to learn from that. And okay, I just realized what is happening in the game. I'm going against Synchron, uninterrupted, and they're just going to draw infinite cards out of this guy. Can get Masters 2 with this deck, maybe it's just broken. It's definitely not a bad deck. Ember Yu-Gi-Oh! For example, he has a lot of faith in Dynamorph in the current format. And you have an inherent advantage in the fact that people don't know very well how to deal with it. They are not prepared to play against it. They prepare against Finsmith and Dynamorphia. They prefer against Finsmith and Snake Eyes, but not Dynamorphia. That's what I mean to say. I'm learning the deck with the support. I am playing on a sim. I already learned how the pre-line Momentus support. I see. I don't even know what new cards they get, but I know that it makes the deck a lot better. Okay, how do I even blow out this guy? Because he's going to have a huge board with 5 billion negates. How do I do it? I don't really see a solution other than actually having drawn and traps to stop it. Support drastically makes the deck better. You just have to be creative to beat it, which is hard for some. I think it's, sure you need to be creative, but sometimes some decks don't really have the tools to deal with it. Like if you don't have spell and trap removal for your Hexterm, it's going to be a lot harder. You might still be able to crash into it, lower your life points, and then you can actually hit it with monster effects. But you don't always have the opportunity to do that. You can banish up to 3 cards in your opponent hand. Jesus Christ. This sure is a good movie. I wonder what Tomato Meter would say about this. 5000 attack Crocodragon. Fun. The support is very good, but the lines didn't get shortened. Like the new support just made the combo even longer. Oh no. And that's extra painful on Master Duo, because if the Konami servers suddenly decide that you will get a bad connection, then you're going to lose seconds within every move. By the time you end your combo, you run like 50 seconds left on the timer. But do you get like a stronger end board, or is the deck just more consistent? Need to figure out how to put in the new traps, the dominus. Yeah, I guess you have to consider two things. First, obviously, what you have to cut, and then the fact that you can still run hand traps and all that good stuff, which I believe you weren't doing to begin with on Dynamorph. But if you do use hand traps, you just have to use them first. And I hope that you don't draw into them after. Personally, eventually I'm going to craft the domino stuff because they're really good. But at the moment I'm not too interested. I think I can survive fine without them. And I save on ultra hard points, I save on making big changes to my decks. The end board is what change? None of the new support cards are starters, they're all extenders. I see, I see. I'm actually curious, let's see if I can go to Master Duel Meta, Memento. I believe they have a filter for unreleased. They do. See if I can figure out my new OBS interface, wide monitor. A new boss monster? 3 Mementos, Fusion, you can banish this card from graveyard, add 1 Memento from deck to hand, and you can activate the following effects in the same chain. What? Oh, you cannot in the same chain, got it. If Fusion Summonet, send 3 Memento card from deck and or extra to graveyard. Wait, is this fucking big ass Fusion just an extender? You can target an equal number of Memento cards, Memento monsters you control, and cards your opponent controls, destroy them. Alright, so it does have some removal effects. Then you have this ugly guy and this cute ship. Okay, give me 1 second, back to the game. This man is still cooking. How long has it been? Okay, I'll just press the red button. I was curious what his movie will end on. It ends on him having a lot of cards and a lot of negates. There are extenders and endboard pieces. Oh, so they do both. I can see why that will boost up the power of the deck quite a lot. Honestly, that's the kind of thing Valmanik needs. Well, and with 3 new cards, they're all very impactful. Got it, got it. Oh, we don't have access to any White Forest cards. Let's see if I can figure out the Centurion all-the-way combo. Obviously, I do this, and then get Primera. Special Primera. Then normally from here, when you are bridging from White Forest combo, you add Wake Up Centurion. Is there any value in here to adding this one instead? You can send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard, place 1 Centurion monster from deck. Nope, there isn't, because these are the only 2 Centurion monsters I'm using. I guess next turn I can still use the woes, but it's not going to be a massive end board of any sort. I'm probably not even reaching 1 Blazar from here. And then, what is this? Send 1 Centurion card from deck to the graveyard. Oh, right, that one. Which is what I used to send the trap card. Trap card can revive Auxiva. New Fusion can send itself to trigger its own grave effect. Ooh! Then add 1 to hand. I suppose the field spell. Then I wish I could get another monster on the board in order to wink away the Auxiva, bring her back with the trap card. At this point I don't even know if I want to foolish the trap card. So Auxiva will get me another monster. 1 non-synchro that is banished or in graveyard. Okay, so that's the Crimson Dragon. How do I make use of the wolves? I literally cannot. I mean, I can make use of it on the end phase special Sylvie. Search a card. After this duel, you can read the other two. I will. I guess the draw might actually save the game. Unicorn. Unicorn will add bird and then I use woes or draw. Actually, flipping that down wouldn't be a bad play. Oh well, too late. We like flipping down Kashtira monsters. Use this one, rip one from my extra. He might actually go for the Crimson, which is definitely a problem. In which case, I can also just special these two right now. I don't know if that will work because this is going to activate on the new chain. Yeah, this is going to activate on the new chain. So I will wait. And then if he banishes the Crimson, I just do a White Forest play with the trap card. Go to summon Primera and then summon it to make Silvera that way. Yeah, that is what I would do if he banishes Crimson. There we go. Bye bye Crimson. No Blazar this match. The armaments. Still has normal summon, it's the more annoying thing at the moment. Standing Graver. No particularly useful mills as far as I can tell. Is there a White Fiend? Nope. I wonder how he's going to use these two cards. Not really tempted to use Woes because he still has normal summon. Sending River is kind of scary, like they choose to send that. Oh, true. He can do that, pivot to Finsmith. I'm still more scared over the fact that he still has normal. Like he can normal Reinhardt, and what the fuck do I do about it? They must have a cracked hand, potentially. They do have Bird in hand, so that's another card I still have to worry about. I might just flip that down now. Don't really want Yogg removed. Sure. But after that, then I don't really have interaction. I don't think I can use the field spell to link into Baron. Synchro summon one Synchro monster using... Okay, I can make Baron. And then do this one. Apparently I didn't have a search from Primera, which is the only reason I did this on a separate chain. I could have also used Elzat Azumin, I believe I can. Yes, I can. This is a tuner. Then make this one, why not? This is my last interaction, unless we count the crossout. I just kinda don't expect the crossout to come live. Is there any point in doing this? I don't think so. I could do, like, imagine he normal summons something, doesn't really have any effect, make sequence, then activate sequence. Oh, that's obviously also a good card to stop. Do I want to bet on him not having a normal summon? You know what? Yes, I want to. Alright, that will be a Tears fusion. It's also a 60 power. I wonder what do they have in total. This, for example, is a very spicy pick. We are going to mill 10. Tracking the graveyard. But I flip down an engraver, which means he can now fuse with the flip down card. I guess I just pull everything too soon. On top of, for example, not having... Like, my starting hand wasn't that great. Normally I want to start with White Forest and then pivot from White Forest to Centurion. I wonder if he's going to trade Hulkalus for the Baron. I don't think he showed. Oh, he doesn't have to. He has a wind up package, that's pretty cool. I might lose to it, but it's still pretty cool. Caldo is going to be a problem. This is... Wow, I'm seeing Horus. How many archetypes did this guy cram in? That one? I wonder why. Is he just going to link to and then special again, activate again? Neither of their effects are once per turn. It is most likely Lacrima. He still has one fusion, so he can actually get the wind out. God, the Lacrima is so good. I feel like if not for the extra deck size it costs, I could just throw Finsmith in here and it would be a better deck. There's actually one way to do it, which is cutting the Dragoon package. That's 3 cards dedicated into one boss. That doesn't even always come out. As for Finsmith, you need Sequence, Lacrima, and Requirement Closed Moon at the very least. And then you could run Desiree as well. So cutting these 3 is still not enough. Okay, this guy is just comboing his ass off. I will just look at the cards. Wanna know something funny? Sure, sure. Something to improve the mood when playing against this. Now he has Baron as well. Okay, so it's a level 5 Aqua. If this card is normal or special, you can activate the effect. This turn 9 or higher Momentus can attack directly. I'm trying to think if you can actually make an OTK out of that. The bosses count, for sure. Don't remember their level, but surely they are 9 or higher. That's already a ton of damage. And this is as easily as summoning him out to activate it. If this card is destroyed by effect, you can target one of your other Memento that is banished or in graveyard add to hand. And if a Memento monster in hand or face-up field is destroyed by battle or effect, well, this is in the graveyard special it. So that sounds really easy to activate, the summoning effect. Then we got the Shwippy, that's a very nice spoon. In the TCG, I play Centurion White Forest, which is normal so far, but I also play Ryzel because you can use Dual Drive Madragon to make Colossus, and Centurion and White Forest can make Force. Wait, which Colossus? Do you mean the Thunder Dragon? It's a Thunder, so yeah, it's making me think it's Thunder Dragon Colossus. There we go. That is evil. Hello, Villamus, how are you? Welcome to the stream. A much earlier stream than usual. I am currently getting my ass comboed off. First by Synchron that went like going first and no interaction from my end. And now it's Tears. I did go first, I just didn't get the best hand I could. Didn't draw a single White Forest card. Just finished with Skull. Nice, nice. Time to relax yourself with some Yu-Gi-Oh! It's weekend, yes, it's Friday. Friday after school is done, already counts as weekend. Okay, so we have... Wait, why did he not equip the sequence to the Desiree? What? Excuse me? He does have Mudora and Fairy Tail Snow. What less cards in Banish in graveyard than I thought? But it's still... one Omni, one Summon Negate, and the Mudora and the Snow. That's still a lot. And like, I have some protection against Hand Traps, but not really against the kind of effects he has. You can OTK with one attacking directly with new Akiron Memento because our main deck boss has 5000. New Fusion 3000, which is exactly 8. That's really cool. Okay, yeah, obviously I literally don't have anything to do from here. I could kill this guy and then... He's just going to combo a lot again. This is kind of a waste of time at this point. So I prefer to click the red button. Is this pure Centurion? It was a pure Centurion match because I didn't draw into White Forest. But I do have a bunch of White Forest cards. I have to keep in mind that I did cut 3 copies of Piri Reis, this one. Which I suppose means less starters, less ways to get into White Forest. And that might have been why I didn't really reach it. But it is a work in progress. I still need to read the Shwippy. Okay, going first. Shwippy is arguably the best extender the deck has. That makes me very curious what it does. I don't think I do a Stellar now, since I don't have any more spells. Unless I send Tails with the Stellar, which isn't awful. Then grab Sylvie, Sylvie grabs another spell. It dies to Imperm, I suppose, so Sylvie might be better. A Stellar boosts the power so much though. Fuck it, I'm not dying to Imperm today. When are we getting Miku and Dynamorphia? Probably not in a very long time. I've thought about it, I promise. But it's so expensive and there's other decks I want to play. Add one. Which one? This one might be good. Like in the previous format, I already used a bunch the other one. Ooh. Can I draw myself? On Pure White Forest, you don't want to do that. I think neither on this deck. Free Masters? Yippee. Like, if I start looking at Dynamorph and seeing all the cards I need, I'm going to cry. Why can't you recommend me decks like this where you literally just need one Ultra Rare? Okay, I guess two Ultra Rares and the Solemns, which are also used in the Dynamorphy. I don't know how many copies you want of each, but I believe many of these are run at multiple copies. Because Dynamorphy best deck, it does look incredibly fun. And I also really like your Colossus idea. I wonder if you can actually make it somewhat consistent. And then you'd also be running Anti-Spell. Wait, I do have Anti-Spell. I thought it was Ultra Rare for some reason. I don't even play Domain in my Draco list. I didn't want to craft it. Is this the Domain? Yes. But I remember this being absolutely insane. I will have no cards in extra and you are the only player that controls the tribute summoned monster. Opponent can't special. So this is basically a Vanity Fiend kind of thing. Ababawa, thank you for the follow, Raccoon Blast. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a fantastic Friday. If tribute summoned monster you control attacks an opponent monster, it gains 800 attack. That effect is kinda whatever, it's just there. I mean, it can still make the difference, I suppose. Once per turn, reduce the level of one monster with 28 attack and 1000 defense in your hand by 2 until end of turn. I don't think you actually use that, that's actually for monarchs. I'll just play a different floodgate that's in my back row, not in the field zone. Because that way I can still have diagram. I see. Remove emote, please. Okay, how do I do that? You have to bear with me, I'm not that experienced on Twitch, but I will attempt to do it. Actually, I can start the vanish emote. Give me 1 second, I will do that really quick. Over mouse over. Not in the pop-out shot that I'm using. I'll just start the vanish emote. I think that's a good thing to have. So vanish right there, turn it on. Test vanish. I don't think that worked, even though I query turned it on. Okay, that worked. Timed out. Wait, does that actually time you out? Okay, it doesn't time out. Stacks don't want to cast scissors. It's fine. That's actually something I find really weird on the internet. Which is like, you can go on YouTube and upload a video that causes scissors, and people just randomly open it without knowing. That's an actual health hazard. I played 3 of the Apophis Trap in. I find it very good. Okay, I'll check that in a bit. First of all, I want to check the Shuipi. Let's see, what makes this card so good? Monster in your possession was destroyed by card effect. You can special this, and it doesn't even have to be when that happens. It can be anywhere after that, this turn. And if summoned, you can fusion 1 Momentum Fusion from extra deck. I like that. I do feel like the deck could have used more ways to reach fusions. And if this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can send 1 Momentum from deck to graveyard. Doesn't count as destroying. But I guess it doesn't have to, it's still good. You can still use the cards in the graveyard without having to destroy and activating things. Okay, how do you type this name? Is it like Monarch card potentially? Wait, what the fuck is going on in the filter? Nope, it doesn't seem to be. The summon effect of Shrippy is a quick effect, so you can use it on opponent turn. That's really good. Wait, and it triggers off them destroying your cards as well, isn't it? Shrippy. Yeah, your opponent can destroy it and it triggers it. Very nice. No longer witness to one Hageki. I wish I could say the same to Valmonica. Unfortunately, it still does. I wanna build Unchained. Unchained does seem fun. And you can splash it in a lot of decks I like. You can run Unchained on Life Twin, you can run it on Finsmith, Labyrinth. You can run it on Valmonica even. Okay, I see how it's going to be. I'm going to be murdered by birds. Normal Robina. I'd imagine she's a good imperm. But after that I just die to the D-Fissure. Oh, I guess he dies to an imperm. Get out of here with your birds. I've seen enough of them back then. Oh my god, and that reminds me that the Rock Dragon is coming out. Why? Why couldn't this card just stay gone forever? You have no idea how happy I was when I woke up one day, look at the new ban list and Rock Dragon was there. And now it's back. And the reason this reminded me was that back then when full were more popular, that's about the time where everyone was on Emancipators. Or like, not everyone, because not everyone can so much a deck that isn't completely consistent and like plays for literally 30 minutes. But there was still a lot of Emancipator players. There is a 1 minute overview on MBT channel. 1 minute? How the fuck does he condense a deck like that to 1 minute? I guess he's just explaining what it does and like the biggest strengths and weaknesses and not actually explaining the combos. Wait till you can see the short to get the idea of the applications. Synchro Rumbles in hand, not great, but this is still a better hand than what I had on the other match. Like, I have Cloud by Installation, I have full combo out of this. But at least I think I can make full combo with the new LZ Azumina. Or I can just win like that. That also works. Okay, I'll check the video later, but for now I want to do my rank up match. See if I get as lucky as I did in the previous matches. Why do I keep drawing Synchro Rumbles? Why do I draw the cards that I put in my deck? Okay, do you guys think this man is playing Kashtira? I have a suspicion this man is playing Kashtira. In which case, I could imperm here. Which is already kind of a mistake. But I don't care. Now if he wants to summon a Kash from hand, he has to sacrifice it for nothing. There we go. The mistake is that I could have just Kash Blossom. And then use Imperm for whatever comes next. Ooh. That is not ideal for sure. Okay. Wait, I'm bricked! This card needs to save me. There are many cards that can save me. I could draw a Stellar LZ. I'm so scared of looking at what I drew. I could draw Primera even, Sylvie, Rushia. Travis doesn't really work, but I could draw this field spell. I could draw Emblema Ode, which I have 3 copies. Surely I drew a card that saves me. I do not think this is the card that saves me. Okay, I'll figure it out. If I normal 1, I can literally just make Widow Knight, which is nothing. And what's really annoying here is that I used to run the Silhouette Rabbit. And Silhouette Rabbit would work here. I could destroy his thing. I could set a Inherent Summon Negate, which is amazing against Kashtira. As we can't even banish it. Yeah, what the fuck? This is also a one-off. Yeah, I only run 1 copy of her. Only 1 copy of Phalanx. Only 1 copy of the Synchro Rumbles. I actually mentioned that yesterday on Bell's stream that I feel like the algorithm gives you one-offs too often. But you cannot prove that unless you gather massive amounts of data. Okay, I guess I'm setting that and this one as well. Don't really see the point in making Widow Knight, he's just going to attack into it. Like, I'd rather keep the Ash Blossom. Classic Master Duel Shuffle always gives you the non-starters. I wonder what would have happened if I mean, we just bricked both of us, so he is having issues with the shuffler as well. Theosis is good to Ash Blossom. I wonder if he probably did top deck that, otherwise he would have used it on the previous turn. Do I want to banish that? I think that might be legit. Keep 1 body and then on the next turn it's easier for me to unbrick myself. And he shouldn't have drawn a Kashtira monster. Given that he... Like, this is what he summoned on the previous turn, he did not use Theosis. Are you fucking kidding me? I cannot use that. This is also a one-off. The game is really trying to prove my point. Okay, I can use this one to get back Ash Blossom and do nothing with it. Amazing. Think I just pass and cry? Okay, Shangri-La is coming up. Come on, just make Shangri-La, it's not that hard. And then you grab your Fenrir on the next turn. Okay, finally unbricked. But now I'm going to have to deal with the Fenrir. And I'm not quite sure how to do that. I'm just trying to think if there's any card I can search from her that saves me. And I think the answer is no. I can survive for another turn though. I can sweep his entire board face down. So the play would be adding this one. Then using Synchro Rumbles, get the monster on the field. Unfortunately, I cannot Synchro Rumbles this one, which would let me actually activate Tails. Draw and Lockbird, I wasn't going to search anything else. Wait, I cannot flip them down with Wolves because that one is gone. Alright, I think at this point I just hit the red button. Pain. I guess we did both brick. It was just a matter of him unbricking himself first. Alright, let's look at the MPT video if I can find it. MPT Memento. How do you search for shorts specifically? Okay, I found it. It's not really something I tend to watch. Memento post-rota. I'd imagine that's the video. There's post-rota in the title. Alright, then I found it. Then go here. I believe you don't get double audio like this. Yes, I could turn down the music.
Afternoon, Jank enthusiasts. I'm MBT, and this is 1 Minute Overview. While conventional wisdom immediately after the ban list was that nothing had changed, a few weeks in, I think we can safely say that was a bit.
How long ago was this? 5 months ago?
Strategy we all assumed would be ending on SP Pass might be back on the menu, and with new support as well. Here's the new setup. Darkblade for Anguish for Tatsunoto Shigo. Tatsu for Gyat, Goblin, and Keymace, then Gyat. Anguish...
Darkblade was already the best starter, I believe. Interesting to see it remains the same. This is like a while back. At the very least 5 months ago, because that's what the comments say.
Cycle for Mace, Mace for Fusion, Fusion for the King, King for himself, combined.
And that's the new one.
King for Mictlan, Fusion for Bone Party, Akahiron, and Mictlan for Goblin. Bone out Sheep, Akahiron for Fusion, and Sheep for Thundra. Thundra itself for Horned and Mace, Thundra for Gyat, Gyat for Sheep, Sheep, Cross Sheep, Trihorned, Reborn Goblin, and Masquerena. Finally, combined set Fusion, Mictlan, set Bone Party. My take? There's...
I don't think it was very easy to end on Masquerena with the previous one, if I remember correctly. But I guess it also just gives you a lot of power through extension and different lines. It makes the deck more resilient to hand traps. I still never get over their solution for abbreviating Wretched Ghosted of the Attic was to Frankenstein into Gattic. I was actually thinking of that every time he mentioned it as Gat. Remember, this is the pure build. I play Memento Finsmith. Oh. And what do you get from it? I mean, obviously you get rank 6, you can get Desiree. I guess just the normal Finsmith stuff. Or do you get anything more interesting out of adding Finsmith? Okay, actually I need to go back here, turn this off. I don't even play Desiree in my build. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I can definitely understand wanting to cut down one extra deck slot. You get a lot of bonuses. Do you happen to run White Fins on Memento? I wonder. So Master Duel meta. Like, except for very other White Fins, Memento filter by... Can I filter by white? Or like by fiend maybe? So filtering by white, there are two cards. One is a white fairy and the other is a white thunder. Memento don't have white fiends. This is full combo unless they have like two interactions. Imperm. So that, maybe I should have actually just used the emblem out. I didn't really think about it. So this adds one, and then I don't have a spell for Hushia, which is definitely a problem. I can add one by making this. I think I do have to go for this one. God fucking damn it, stop playing those cards. You play Fiendsmith because what the extra deck provides for momentum stuff like Aerial Ether, and the Duke of the Mice usually boosts the ceiling. Those cards got really hyped up when they came to Master Duel, but I haven't seen them much. I can just also make Dragoon. Is this a good pass? If I don't make Dragoon, I get the White Forest Fusion and then go into Diabell. Diabell can grab one spell from here. Then, okay, I still want to continue the Centurion line. I think we can still end on one Blazar, despite the draw. Wait, I can't, because Auxiva won't be adding one monster. Fuck. There's a very scuffed way for me to still cook with this. Maybe. Why didn't I just go Dragoon? If our Fiendsmith can link more material for Appaloosa, true. So this is specifically for Master Duel. You haven't really looked at how they play in the TCG. Okay, I think I would like to do this one. But how do I use it after? Okay, this obviously can make Auxil, and then from Emblema out, I can go through the summons herself, grabs Primera, and then Primera searches the spell card, which doesn't work because of the draw. Fuck. I mean, it might still be a... Okay. I'm trying to use my brain to see what actually works from here. I don't want to do this one because I want to keep these cards in hand. Can I somehow reach Bron? Don't think so. If I set the field spell, then at the very least I have for something to do on his turn. So I could set the field spell and make... What's the name? What's the name of the guy? Auxiva? And then at least I can get Blazar out on his turn. It's going to cost me one of the cards in hand, which kinda sucks. Wait, did I pick wrong? Monster from deck in your spell and trap zone. Yes, I did pick wrong. God damn it. Did you get scammed by the new pack? Not yet, but I might pull for it. Hello, cutie patootie. Hello, hola. And of course, I have the draw. Alright, this is very typical for me when playing Centurion. Like, the more I play, the more mistakes I make. I don't have any spell, so I don't want Diabell. Like, I end on a decent board and then I start cooking, and every action I take, it becomes worse. I'm not really planning to use the Dominus cards for now. So I'm not that interested in the pack. I think even the people that that want the Dominus don't really need the pack. Gishki, that's wild, man. Who the fuck is playing Gishki on this format? What did you even negate against the Gishki? Like, I know the deck very well, but I'm not sure what to negate. The Grimness, maybe? I could try to stop him from reaching the ritual spell, but it's kinda gambling on what he still has or doesn't. The reason I kinda want to stop the Grimness is that it's once per turn. I think the fact that he normal had the Abyss means he might not have Grimness. I just know Draw cooks them, and they cooked me with Draw. To be honest, I don't know if even... I don't know if even know what actual Gishki does. I just know they have the longest first turn kill. I don't think the first turn kill is possible to do at the moment. Maybe it is. But it involved developing the entire deck or hand or whatever, something really weird like that. Right now, what they do is just turbo the Tuhu Looking Girl. So this is what you use for the first turn kill. You'll basically slowly dump every card into the graveyard while shuffling the ones in your graveyard back to the deck. And what they do now is just special this one, like... Special it 1 or 2 times and then they can do it again on the opponent turn, and it's just a monster negate. They can also tribute opponent monsters to do it, which is pretty cool. The girl hiding the whale is a non-once per turn monster negate and banish. Yeah, it should focus to the deck, but she has to bounce herself to the hand. I've played Gishki with Kashtira and Gishki with Sprite. I think it's a pretty fun deck. And even very long ago during 5D's era, I played Gishki back then, but I was extremely casual then. So I wasn't doing nasty first turn kills, I had no idea how to do that. I had no idea those even existed. We got the Goat Ogre. Against Branded. I guess you'd use this against Branded Lost, if that works. Or maybe he gained... I'll let him do it. As much as it hurts, I'll let him do it. Ogre is very bad against Branded. Ooh. I mean, it's not worthless, but I can see why it's not great. I'd rather have Ogre than literally nothing. Okay, I guess it's not going to be as easy as Ash on Branded Fusion. Very disappointed with the new Master Duel pack, mainly because they did my last Goblin Bikers dirty. What do you mean Grand Breakout is ultra rare? I haven't looked at the rarities yet. But I kinda hope that the Goblin Hiders become more common. Because one thing I can say about the Diabell War, like the Sinful Spoils, is that Snake Eyes is my least liked. I hate playing against that deck, but I still like the war, I like the art, and I think all the other archetypes are really cool. You can look at this. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, it's the rarities. I'd still rather look at it like after the match when I'm more relaxed. But there's the Shorizu guy, or Shorozu, which I kind of want as well. ultra rare will make it painful to obtain. He just shuffles back, so no, I don't want to use that yet. I guess like if he... I mean, he's obviously not going to activate Mihoji during his turn, but that will be a good Goat Ogre. Is that the Blazar? No, it's the Bestial Rebellion. Grabbing a Branded Continuous, that will be my Goat Ogre target. They have Branded opening in Graveyard protects Ogre owns. Oh no. I thought it just protected fusion monsters or something. If fusion monster you control would be destroyed. Okay, it's only fusion monsters. So I guess I can keep in mind Mihoji is protected, but not Branded Wasp. Do I want to use this now? What is my removal? I guess that's another good question. I have Widow Knight, obviously. I can also just steal it. I think stealing might be the better thing to do. Although at the moment I'm not seeing how I'm going to be able to activate this. I'm definitely feeling I'm missing the Piri Haze on this deck. Like, it's 3 less ways to go into White Forest things. You can keep Ogre for card. It's better than anything else, pretty much. Got it, got it. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, so if I destroy Cartesia with Ogre and he has fusion targets with the other cards, does that mean I just win the game? Like, he's going to accidentally fuse the Mihor Jade because he cannot fuse with Cartesia anymore? Oh, I guess she's gone. High Spirits to grab Albaz? While still having normal summon available. Cartesia coming back. I guess he just wants the Albaz in order to protect himself from the Ogre on Cartesia play. Oh, also that. God damn it. This is going to be very painful. But maybe I can power through with Talent. For a moment, this guy looks like the Trick Clown. I mean, I guess it's also a clown. And also a fairy, just like Trick Clown. I don't think Talents is enough, but you can try. Jesus Christ, dude, you're going to fucking chain 4 in my draw step. You can add one Faun of Albaz or one monster that mentions it. That's going to add Mercurial, right? Alright, I will take the advice and Ogre here. If he wants to add Mercurial from there, then yeah. It gets a monster negate. That is definitely worth it. That is also a negate, I believe. Target one monster you control and when your opponent controls, destroy them. That is not a negate. This looks like a memento card. You can banish this card from your graveyard and target one dark monster, link monster in your graveyard, and special summon it. Fucking Talent isn't even live. It's going to be when Cartesia activates. I guess I can do this for starters. You already burnt the Quem Reborn. Whether you could see the Duke of Demise and Area Wither, I have an idea what they do. So you have context with Finsmiths, they're good in the deck. This can destroy the field spell, that's not going to be nice. Okay. What are you doing, sir? You're just clicking random shit because you can. You just have to be a little more patient. I mean, I feel him. I feel him. Is he actually trying to do a play that I don't comprehend? Like he wanted to punish the branded opening for some reason? Like Duke of Demise, I believe, gives you an extra normal. Aerial Eater lets you dump any Fiend and then special summons itself back from graveyard. This should be fine now, right? If you talents take you in, I just don't know which one to take. Like between Mirror Jade or Predaplant. Take the Predaplant. Alright, let's see. No response. Grab Predaplant. Now negate Cartesia whenever it tries to do something. I think I sent through there here. Send through there, get through there, do the dance, get Primera, then Primera will get the Wake Up, which makes Alxilla. Then I can still normal this one, make Crimson. I think that's fine. Now you have nothing to worry other than Mihorjit Raigeki when it dies. Alright, we do the little Skibidi Centurion dance. He's thinking of doing something, but if it's the cards, it's just going to be negated. Light and Darkness Chaos Angel will still die to Mihorjade and face Raigeki. The fucking holdings on Mihorjade are so strange. I will always forget them just because they are so unusual. The only one that I can remember is that if you shuffle it back to the extra, it doesn't activate. Then we can use this, just so that it stops annoying me. Okay, I would really like if he activated Cartesia now, so that I can do my thing. I think it might be worth to, like, not even destroy the Mihorjade. Trying to think if there's any point in grabbing this one. Hushia will basically do her job. I think I'll use Hushia to send this. Normally you do want Phalanx in the graveyard. Cartesia already used? Really? I did not realize that. And we win. Yippee! I don't really want that much to spend gems because the Valmonica pack has been hinted to come out in April, like a secret pack with new support. And I expect them to be cheap cards because the current Valmonica cards we have, they're all cheap. There's only Celatrice's Ultra Rare. I don't expect them to suddenly make the new cards ultra rare, especially considering they are just win more cards that most people don't even run. But I still like just the idea of pulling for it and maybe getting coils. Don't need to pull for Valmonica cards, but I love Valmonica. You don't understand. I'll probably still do a single 10 pull one here, just for the fun of it. And like, when everything is new to me. Like, I do want the Chorizo, I want obviously the Dominus. I don't really think there's anything else I want. People normally don't run the counter trap, very few run the new Wing too. Yeah, I know that most people get them. I still want to just have fun with them. You can just craft them. Fair point, fair point. And like, it's going to be a secret pack, which makes it even more frustrating to pull on it. Okay, I'm going to do a single 10 pull on this pack. But before I do that, I want to figure out how to do predictions on Twitch. Let's see if I can figure that out. I think you have to go to Creator Dashboard. Stream Manager. Let's see if I can find somewhere to do predictions. Maybe I should just Google it. Start prediction. Okay, I found it. How many Ultra Rares? I'm trying to think, do I do 0 and 1 and then 2 and then 2 plus, which is basically average, below average, or above average? Alright, I'll make it easy, just a 50-50. Then we can do 2 minutes. Confirm prediction, sure. Alright, you got 2 minutes to vote for what you think I'm getting out of this pack. When the Memento support comes, I will also likely just craft the support cards, but if they make the new Fusion Ultra Rare, I will open a few packs. Because the new Fusion, you play multiples, the Shrippy and Achiron. If I remember correctly, Memento was quite expensive. I don't think I will be pulling for the new cards, just because I cannot play the deck and I do not really enjoy the combos. As I said, I really enjoy the end boards, I just don't like the combos. It's actually not. Memento is cheap. Got it, got it. Let's take a look. It's just the Ang, which is ultra rare, and the boss monster, I suppose. I don't even know which decks I play that can run Dominus. Like, Valmonica obviously can't. And then, can I run it here? So we got white. Then, we do have hand traps, but I can just play them before. So main deck, everything is white. From extra deck, I suppose I would have to make some changes, but not that much. I only need one level 11, so you can scrap the other two you got. Wait, which one is the 11 from Memento? Or do you mean something else? Oh, this one! I remember at the time I was playing it, there were times where having a second copy actually came up. I think it was because of the Little Knight Banish. It was nice to have the second copy for that. Hate to use R3 Witch and 1 boss. I know that the Witch is an amazing card, so yeah, you definitely want to have her as many copies as possible. Ibiru! So, as it seems, I can run Dominus on Centurion White Forest as long as I change the extra deck. Dark Water and Fire, so I can even use Baron in here. Then this is also win, so I can also use it. That's pretty cool. Oh, I cannot use Auxila. That changes everything. When this support comes, they have a fish that recycles from Banish. A fish? Oh, I know, that ugly guy. Really ugly guy. The Ariman or whatever it's called. You don't have to worry if they banish your stuff. Oh, okay, I get it. That's cool, that's very cool. Wait, did the prediction end? Prediction... Okay, it did end. And wow, you guys have faith in me. I mean, I've had streamer luck many times. I can understand it. It seems that we have some more suspense because the client is lagging. And we go into shop. Hopefully it's just the client and the stream isn't lagging. Alright, here we go. I voted for one because it had the better payout. That's how I normally play this as well. You gotta metagame it a little. Okay, this could very easily be more than one. Although we only got one advertised as ultra rare. There are a lot of super rare packs that can upgrade. As long as it's not a lot of cards that are banished. Yeah, I guess you still cannot go under shifter. It hurts a lot, of course, but it's only because, like, 1-2 is barely a issue. Metalmorph? Wait, there's like Metalmorph support, right? That's so fucking weird to me. Giant Krakorn? Okay, this already made the pack worth it. This is a funny guy. Level 8 plant. When an opponent monster declares an attack, you can special this from hand in defense. If you do, change the attack target to this card. And it has 25 defense. You can target one plant monster you control, except this one. Attack of that monster and this card become the combined of both. Alright, it's funny, but probably nothing you won't run anywhere. I think this was from Zexal manga. Did you read the manga? Okay, we got Ultra Rare Big Bonga. Alright. For collection, I'll probably not play it, but for collection, this is a very cool card to have. Like, I'll probably not even dust it, even though I don't think I'll be playing it. You saw the panel. I see. Alright, will we get one more Ultra Rare, or is that all we get? Okay, Zo rework. If your opponent controls the monster, you can normal this without tributing it 7. You can only use the following effect once per turn, or each of the following. If this is in hand, you can special discard in defense. Then if Max Metalmorph is in graveyard, your opponent can special one monster from their hand. Why would you want your opponent to special one monster? Is that something that synergizes with the other cards? During mine, you can set one Metalmorph from deck. I find it kind of strange that it has two summoning conditions. Like, why would it have the first effect if you can already special it? Huh? Is Konami perhaps intentionally weakening the deck? It's an anime reference? I see. Goblin Biker Grand Stampede. The bandit summoned it at the same time as Joey? I see. He did a little cheating. Wasn't like which season, if you can even remember? Because of course Duelist Kingdom is a very unusual season, where they get to summon triple eyes in one turn. Our Palace. Holy shit! Alright, congratulations to the ones who went with 2 more. I think we can do the payout now. Choose outcome, 2+, complete predictions. Congratulations to everyone. And KTS, you will get your victory. You didn't spend much. Eventually, if you keep metagaming, you will be rewarded for it. Decision went Pegasus tournament, so it's Duelist Kingdom. Former Pulse Sky Magician Girl. I like the colors, very contrasting. White, pink, and that shiny green. Alright, I think I actually wanted to read the Allure cards. It's a Spellcaster archetype. Alright, I like Spellcasters. To gain stats, you can send one card from hand to the graveyard, add to hand or special to your opponent field, one Allure Queen. And you can only use this effect once thrice per turn. What in the goddamn? Allure Queen effect monsters you control gain this effect. You can send this card equipped with the card by its own effect to the graveyard. Special one Spellcaster with 1500 or less. 1500 or less could be fucking White Forest cards, could be Equisia and all that stuff. I just don't know if it makes sense to actually play them. Activate 3, send 3 Clown or Damage Jungler from hand to the graveyard. Let's see the other Allure cards. Golden Allure Queen. 3 Spellcasters. If Link summoned, you can special one Allure Queen from deck or graveyard. If you do, this card gains stats until end of turn. It becomes quite chunky at 4000 attack, that's massive. You can activate the effects of your monsters with Allure Queen in their original names that equip monsters to themselves as quick effects. I'd imagine that's a very relevant effect once I actually read them. And once per turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you can destroy one card on the field. Also, Allure Queen monsters you control cannot be destroyed. Alright. Then this is mainly a super poly target. Or at least that's how I would probably be using it. Where are the other Allures? Chaos Allure Queen. You can discard one other white or dark monster special discard from hand. And it's not inherent summoned because of that punctuation. The opponent can respond to this. You can target one monster in either graveyard, equip it to discard as an equip spell. If you do, this card name becomes that equipped monster name until end phase. Then if you equip a white or dark monster by this effect, you can special one dark Allure from deck or graveyard. The archetype isn't really captivating me, let's say. Allure Dance. Chorizo is good in Centurion? Okay, now I kinda want to pull it. Or maybe I just end up crafting. I could very well just craft it. Discard Trick One. God damn it. Is this the actual Trick One archetype? When this card is activated, you can add one Allure Queen monster or one Allure Palace from deck to hand as a continual, so that's when you put it from hand to field or flip it face up. Each Allure Queen monster you control gains attack equal to the attack of the monsters equipped to it. Okay, so the Allure Queens become massive beasters, like bigger than 4000. That's cool at the very least. You can send one other spell or trap you control to graveyard, special as many Allure with different names as possible from graveyard. These are good cards. Too bad that Allure Queen is terrible. I see. That's clearly not a cube. Clearly, the clear cube is not a clear cube. The Curse of Level Monsters? I never actually played Level Monsters. Like, even back then, they were more popular. Chorizo can be contact fused. Oh! But you can only contact fuse it with your monsters, right? I know, I keep thinking of it as a super poly target, I suppose. But that definitely makes it better. Let me take a look at his actual effect. Being a Magistus is very cool. I know Magistus or Magistus players that will be happy about it. We cannot draw into fucking White Forest starters on stream. It's your monsters, but Chorizo is a tuner. Alright, could Oats be the starter here? O to search field spell. I can do O to place one monster, make Auxilla. Auxilla searches field spell. And then I can't do shit from there. Right? I feel like there's a line in here to end on Crimson. I just have to think about it for a bit. Because I'm so used to going from there from White Forest. So if I set Trudia, then obviously I can special her as an 8, then normal Primera, make Auxilla search field spell. Field spell sends a card. And I can still special the Primera from Continuous, I think, if I'm not cooking too hard. Alright, let's see if my brain can handle this. There's also the fact you can just, like, interrupt the combo and then I'm cooked. I'll grab this one. Although I could just grab this. Let's see, Auxilla. Add Centurion cards. Yeah, I can just start the field spell right away. Whatever, it doesn't really make a difference. It's less annoying like this, because it doesn't keep asking me to activate the field. Is he going to draw? No Maxi either. Interesting. What does this man have that he does not want to show me? You can't go from Scent to White Forest. White Forest can go into Scent. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to make the Crimson out of this. Because I'm so used to being able to start with White Forest and do the entire line. I guess I don't have practice from just starting with Centurion. Okay, now these will place Primera. Make Crimson on the opponent turn. I might be able to make another on his turn. Oh, never mind, I cannot. I thought I'd be able to special her. When this card is a continuous trap, level 5 or higher, blah blah blah. Oh, she literally doesn't have an effect to special herself. Alright, alright. I guess I cooked too hard. In that case, I don't think I want to use the Wake Up either. Let's say I use the Wake Up, make a Link 2, which can be a Little Knight. And then Foolish the Trap to bring back Auxilla. Let's hope I'm not overextending. Wait, can I even make IP with this too? Forgot the fact that on her summon effect has lock. Oh no! Damn, so I can't even link from here. Because I was planning on using Auxilla's material and then Phalanx to get her back. Obviously this one, because I don't have her yet. Okay, where is the lock that screwed me over? Well, this is a continuous trap. Level 5 or higher Centurion monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. I think like our main deck Centurion say you cannot summon another copy of this card for the rest of the turn. Oh. Voila. I mean, I can just make the guy here. Why not? So I have to do both of them. I'm still going to give him 2 cards. I believe it's completely worth it. I think I keep the token since it's at very least the body. So change the level. Beyond summon effect. I need to investigate that better. It's kind of funny that I can also make Zybel. Enjoy your card, sir. There is another one on the way. Okay, I got scared for a bit, that was impermanence. That's fine. Well, impermanence will be fine too, because this is a quick effect. Alright, we got our big dragon out. And we have 3 negates basically to deal with his bullshit. I cannot special 3D for the rest of the turn. Okay, so this one does have it. Python Blast. Would be pretty crazy if it didn't have the lock. Yeah, I can see that since the lock is pretty big and they still do so much. Diabell Star. I wonder what more decks would be playing them if that was the case. Surely there are going to be scarier things to deal with. Okay, that's a very scary card I did not want to see. Oh, so this is what we're doing, Crystal Beasts. Gotta go now, bye y'all, thank you so much for hanging out, hope you have an amazing day and weekend. Okay, I missed the message. I saw someone make extend into Baron with it. I forgot how the combo worked exactly. With Chorizo in Centurion, I see. Maybe I actually just craft it and attempt to cook with it, but I don't really know what to cut from this extra. Unless I do the Dragoon package and I can also cut the Guardian Chimera. I guess I actually have what to cut. What the fuck is this deck? Is this something people are playing? Like, I've seen Snake Eyes and Crystal Beasts, but I'm not sure if they use the Kaiju stuff. Alright, just take away my Just Dragon. The punish part and coming back is going to be negated, so... I know, it might still be worth to activate it. Just to prevent him from reaching such a big body. It's stuck on defense, so whatever. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that, thank god I can go back. It's literally only the fact that he cannot change it to attack. If he could, I would banish it. Each time a card is sent from field to the graveyard, please don't counter. Once per turn you have 3 or more counters, or on this card you can add 1 Kaiju. To wink it away, he did. Make Widow Knight. Now I would love to negate that, but we all know how Widow Knight works. Okay, I guess I'm negating it. I expected him to go for Oxivo. No, I guess he doesn't have... He cannot kill me this turn regardless. Because he's using Widow Knight first effect. Okay, he has enough tokens to search a Kaiju. I can use it as a quick effect, so maybe to protect myself or in end phase. Waits to Crystal Beast from deck face up in your spell and trap zone. And special 1 Crystal Beast monster from hand or graveyard. When this card leaves the field, destroy that monster. That is very interesting card, honestly. Like, it gives you a lot of value, but it also gives you a weakness. I guess kind of like True White and the Dark Magician version. Was weak Carbuncle a good negate? You can special summon as many Crystal Beast monsters as possible from spell and trap zones. That does sound scary. Oh right, there's always OSS. Just the mere fact you can make full Snake Eyes combo from here makes me want to click the red button. Bye bye. The list did look interesting, I gotta give it that. Also Finsmith, why wouldn't it be on Finsmith? Infernal Flame Banshee, 2 level 4. You can touch one material, take one pyro from deck and either add it to hand or send to graveyard. What the fuck, this is amazing. Why do I not see this more often? Does Snake Eye just not have level 4s? If this card is banished and you control a pyro, you can special this card. If you do, gain attack equal to the number of currently banished monsters times 100. Alright, very cool deck. I have to admit it. Definitely a nice break from the usual Snake Eyes stuff. I forgot I wanted to hit Shorties. Let's see if I can bring it up. Must be either fusion summoned or special from extra by sending one fusion, synchro, blah blah blah, and one spellcaster you control to the graveyard. Once per turn, when monster declares an attack, you can target it, negate the attack. If you do, this card gains attack equal to that monster. It's also level 4, and you can return that monster to hand. Heart of the Blue Eyes. I don't expect to be able to play through it if he has floodgates. Like, especially cards like Macrocosmos, what the fuck am I going to do about that? Also, drawing all the one-offs. Synchro Rumble is at 1. Wake Up is at 1. Phalanx is at 1. Stellar, I believe, is at 2. Yes, she's at 2. Like, do I really have that many one-offs? Actually, I do with the Huntress. I guess that's fair. This is also one copy. Is this even playable at this point? If monster hits upon your spell and trap zone, I guess I send Phalanx. But I can send Woes. It's not like I'm going to activate it this turn. We finger that. And I would be very scared of that if not for the fact that I'm also scared of the blue eyes and everything else on the board. Including the cards I've already seen. What now? You mean this card? The card I used to finger other cards? Alright, what even is my plan? I wonder if I can actually make Dragoon. I don't expect him to let me do it. But maybe it happens. So what I need to make Dragoon is literally just another white monster. Let's try that. It's going to give him a ton of draws, which is annoying. You know what would be a really funny OTK? Allowing him to use the Unstoppable Exodia Battle Turn effect, and then make Dragoon, pop an Exodia with the Dragoon, and he just dies with the burn damage. I would just say that this is completely cope. There's no way I can win. But I will keep pushing on. I mean, this one is just better because it grabs me the other one. It is actually like RCL is immune to destruction, so that's pretty cool. And before I can push for OTK somehow. Okay. I mean, what other hand traps would he run? I guess a Cowed by? I'm not saying that word when the target in question is a Stellar. Not the Stellar. She's Doctor material, I will protect her. I'm trying to figure out if there's a point in sending the Humbles. It does lock me into Synchro, which is very annoying. But I also probably cannot get to use this one. I'm kind of trying to push for OTK regardless, which might have been a huge mistake. Add to hand Elsa Tazamina. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to add Huxia. And Huxia is kinda better. Oh, okay, Elsa Tazamina is great because she grabs me the fusion. And then I just need another monster to make Chimera. I'm definitely overcooking, but whatever. I'll just stop yapping and click shiny buttons. If he wants to use the trap card here, it's a very good point to do it. Not a super poly jump scare. Makes Garura. I can still flip down his stuff on the next turn. Except the Exod is there to stop that. Alright, I guess I proceed to cook again. And eventually lose, but I keep trying. Definitely don't want to end on this board. Oh right, the back row dies too. I was really counting on the back row staying there. Now it's truly over. This isn't going to do anything. Alright. I tried. I didn't really have a plan other than clicking buttons, but I tried. I think this is actually the first time I'm seeing these two cards. I guess I do Wallow first, if it gets negated I do draw. Deck doesn't really care about draw. I think what I should have done previous match was just make Widow Knight as soon as possible. Get rid of the Exodia, or at the very least force him to do things. Which I couldn't dodge. I should just put more faith in the generics. That's going to set one. I expected him to search like interruption for my turn. Oh my god, stop coming into my hand. You're a brick, you're supposed to be searched off Crimson. I'll search Woes, and then the other one will be... After Tazamina, if I go through her, she will grab it. Oh, you are also a draw enjoyer. I can't even activate Arciala under the draw. Can I even make Dragoon out of this? Okay, I gotta flip my cards to make sure I don't walk myself into anything stupid. For the rest of this turn, I will control this card or any card with the same original name, cannot special from extra except Centurion. And the other effect, set one Centurion spell or trap from deck. See field spell. I do not see a walk in here. Could also set this one. Let's see, what are the lines? What kind of effect is the token? It's dark. So I think I do this, grabs Primera. And then basically just use her to make Dragoon. And then I can still throw away this one. It comes back for the Dragoon negate. Can even send this, don't care. Target when face up on the field negate its effects. Since Pop War. Activated Pop War. Yeah, there isn't really any point in doing anything from here, unless I normal silver or special silver, attack into it. At the very least I do some damage. Then I can still make Diabell next turn. And I wish I could say that I will hope he becomes pissed off at the draw, but I know very well that Snake Eyes can do a lot under draw. He would Fire King Arvata of Deception. Should probably use the wolves as soon as possible. So use this. Get the Diabell out. And banish this card from your graveyard and negate the activation. God damn it. An opponent card or effect in response to your Diabell star. Really? I'm not even trying to negate his Diabell stuff. I should have known that. I could have completely avoided it if I did. I'm starting to feel like I should be playing this card though. That's definitely a very good card. Alright, that is a small beater. Cannot get through the Silvera. Normal Snake Eye Ash. I think from here it just combos forever, goes into extra deck. very tempted to get up and grab some cookies, something to stress it, I suppose. Actually, I'm pretty hungry. I ate some soup for lunch not that long ago. But I guess I'm just hungry again. Womberge Dragon. Wow, never seen that card before. Uses the negate. He can actually special it onto his field on my turn, which is really annoying. Okay, I will concede. Now take a very, very short break in order to grab something to bite. No. I was actually expecting to not struggle much with this deck on Diamond. I did have a lot of issues not throwing into the White Forest starters. So maybe it is time to go back to Piri Race. I just don't really want to. Like the Chimera hasn't been coming up much, while on proper White Forest Tasmin it comes up all the time. So it might be time to go back to the Silhouette package. Alright, before I go be right back, I want to show the really cool thing I worked on off stream yesterday, which is a redeem point gacha where you get to change the title on the bottom right corner. I made a short introduction earlier, but basically you spend points and then there is a chance similar to the chance in-game, Girls Front 1-1, to get a title according to the rarity. So there's 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars, and collaboration titles, which includes Jill Stingray from Valhalla. And the list currently is kind of short, but you can see the list on Pastebin. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I know where to find it. Literally, when you try to redeem, it stays right there. Okay, I'm opening it. I'm actually really proud of how it turned out and how easy it was to make. Hello Vilmus, welcome back. I'm using StreamerBot for it and that's about it. Pastebin not opening, amazing. Am I having connection problems already? Can I really not go through a stream without connection problems? Okay, I'm pretty sure I saved it on my computer as well, so even if I'm having connection issues, it's fine. So yeah, for example, to start, there's only IDW available at the moment, which means she's going to come back very often. Finally have internet again. I wish I could also say same, but apparently I'm already having connection problems. I'm connected to Master Duel and the stream just fine, but if I try to open a new website, it doesn't work. So that's kind of cool. Alright, I'll just pull on the theme to show you guys how it works. So spend 1,000 points, and yeah, that changed to a 3-star doll. And the higher the rarity, the lower the chance. And if you want to craft like specifically any Tidal out of the game, you have the 10,000 points redeem. And you can pick any Tidal and any skin, and I will make it off stream. And it will be added to the list that is available when you open the Pastebin. And it will be there next to your name forever. And the last thing is that you can also just heavy craft, which is 2,000 points instead of 1,000. And that makes it so that you do not get the 2-star love. And the chances of getting 4-star and 5-star are very increased. Alright, I will be right back, just grabbing some water and something to eat, and then I will play some more White Forest Centurion. Hallo. I also wonder if there are other ratios that I can change. I think the Centurion package is pretty tiny. And I guess another problem is I've been drawing the one-offs a lot. And that's literally just up to RNG, we just got up way more. And over time I shouldn't be drawing them that much. Jyoti is a starter at the very least. That field spell. Don't really see the point in doing this when I can just set the field spell. No! Why do I have to deal with this? Not the roach. If I do the Centurion thing, that's way too many draws for just one negate. Is there anything shorter that I can still make that's good? I can make a 6 with this girl, drawing into Sinful Spoil, which is the fusion. Should be fine, no? Fuck, I wanted to normal summon, I misclicked. That does not help my case further. It just makes me take damage, right? Is this man on burn? Because why else would you run that? Then I guess I send him perm. Wait, do I even care about this at this point? I'm definitely overcooking. No, that was my entire plan. Just to be able to make Chimera on his turn of whatever I draw from C. I mean, I can still add it, I guess. Can even do walls, special Sylvie, and then Sylvie grabs this. So this is better. Shane Roach. Max DD. I think as soon as he gets another body, I will do Sylvie. Just to thin out my deck further, so that I don't draw into the card that I just want to search. Like, not just that, just be ready for destroying with 2 targets. Oh, fuck's sake. Is that card really that common at the moment? I've definitely been eating it a lot. Also, I wouldn't be able to do what I was thinking even, because it's not setting, it's adding to end. Come on, make Beatrice, see what happens. Then he's just going to fuse with Tract from Graveyard. At which point I got another Imperm. Still has normal summon. Eventually I'm going to be drawing into all the other one-off hand traps. Like, the Lacrima alone is 2 draws and he's definitely not ending on Lacrima and Engraver. Oh my god, fuck off with the cheap viewer bots. Myself. RL? $3,000 Lacrima? The ultimate end board? Normal retaliating C? Okay, this is getting too loud for me. It's not little. Then you have no defense. It might actually be a mistake because then I cannot imperm if needed. And it's definitely... I mean, I imagine he's making Beatrice. He already gave me so many cards. It's worth getting another one. Widow Knight. No Beatrice. Oh no! I forgot about that detail. God fucking damn it, why did they slap 1200 burn on top of that? Alright, this is Jover. And it was completely avoidable. I just had to special that Sylvie in defense. I forgot two details about Lacrima. Like the stat reduction and the burn. If I remember it either, then I'd still be alive, I think. Wife Twins. Kind of feel bad about playing against them if the series resolves. If it does, then there's just no way Wife Twins can play through C. Alright. How far does he go with that extension? Like, it's just one more body. Splits the Trouble Sunny. Then he can now special the other one. And then Finsmith Requiem. I should probably try this deck, honestly, with the Wife Twin with Finsmith. I did not really think about that she's also a White Fiend. But I think Ash here is completely legit. He can't go back to... Yeah, he cannot go back to Wing 4. And unless he has Tract in hand, then he can still play. Winks away the Viva into a Macracker. Macracker will then grab back the Trouble Sunny. Very cool. I guess one thing that deck does that other Finsmith decks, or like that deck doesn't have that other Finsmith decks normally do, is access to more ways to discard cards. They don't really do that much. Kinda sad that I don't want to throw away any of these two cards. So I'll do LZ as a mina. Doesn't Dragoon just clear their deck? Does this require a monster on the field? Using monster controls fusion material. Yeah, control means on the field. I'm still tempted to link them into Mazima Dragon. Don't have normal. I mean, I don't have to throw away a card for RCL, I can just make her. Also, I keep throwing the fucking one-offs. Definitely want to activate this one. The question is whether I want to activate this. It will be fine. Yes, and maybe the wake up. Can even get it back with Tybal. Now that makes everything a lot more painful. I mean, I can bouncer, might be the right thing to do. But then I only have two monsters. Why the fuck do I... It's the second time on today's stream. Who the fuck uses this? Okay, isn't that just too much? This phalanx does nothing for me. What fusion do I even have? Oh, well, it's not a fusion, it's just the effect to normal her or special her from hand. Then, okay, at least he has to destroy it right away. Instead of having to do it when I send the card from hand, it will be very painful. I mean, I guess I have to, what else? It's a very awkward way to summon Primera, but I don't have other option. No. Then he makes the Wing 4 again. I guess it's World Night Pass. When I think more about this card, it's actually pretty good. Like, considering people are on Veiler and this is basically a better Veiler, except it only works on special. Wait, what the fuck is he doing? Oh, it's not targeting. Unfortunately, that is a quick effect. Hello, Keimu, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a good Friday and ready to have a good weekend. And I do have the new features on the stream. As you can see on the bottom right, we have Scorpion dancing over there. Alright, I'm just going to get my ass comboed off without having any cards, so I go next. Is this finally one good hand? Even though I can already smell it, I'm going to send away the talent and then he's going to activate the response. I'm going to regret it. Scarf looking like a cute. That's one of the oldest skins in the game and still one of my favorites. I do remember that she was literally my first ring in the game. That's fucking game. So I did what I said, which will be regretting sending the talents. Even with LZ Azamin, I feel like the deck misses the package with the silhouette guy. You got job interview this morning? Awesome, awesome. Wait, did you already do it or is it going to be after? Holy shit. The only other person other than me that plays Harmonica after? definitely want to stop Celtics, but there's also another thing, which is maybe the Widow Knight alone solves. Because he needs her on the field to activate Invitaria. I could also just throw the Veiler for good measure on the last chain link. A remote gig, that sounds really awesome. Although you need some good self-discipline to work from home. I mean, I'm not even scared of that just because he cannot get Celtics on the field. Unless he adds Versar here, send Celtics activate from grave back to hand. Pendulum summon Celtics, then he can activate Invitar, but he still cannot do shit with it. He's not even activating the effect I was thinking. Pendulum, the single angel. Punish Versar to excavate another Valmanica card. I'll just throw the Veiler, why not? And I am top decking for my life. Alright, there's the archetype main boss monster. The weird thing here is that Widow Knight is actually the best way to remove Baguska. And that is when she comes out of the extra. Wait, I'm forced to go on Baguska? I didn't even know the cards did that as well. Huh? I'm just not seeing it. Why is it forcing me to attack it? Was it an effect of Savatris I didn't really think about? Your opponent monsters cannot target this card for attacks while we control another Savatris Valmonic. While we control a monster. Oh. I do not even know my cards apparently. It doesn't? You mean needing good self-discipline? I think it does, but it's also going to depend on how much work you actually have to put in. It's very easy to fall into bad habits. The back targeting effect? Now it does, and now it doesn't. It's gone. Make Masquerina. So this comes back, has normal summon. I'm completely cooked. I'm fucking losing to Valmanica. Are you kidding me? Is Centurion that fucking bad right now? I'm a model employee, surely? I believe you. What is this trick? Do I have to go back to Valmonica to win? Field spell's kinda strange. Apparently no interruptions. I'll grab Demonu or this one. Keep as many Demonus as possible on the deck. This hand is actually so much closer to what you would want to draw compared to anything I was getting on the other deck. And opponent also does not have interaction. I mean, it's Diamond 5, so from here the game is so much easier. It's kinda expected. Is it going to be retaliating, see? Okay, good. Sure, I'll take that card for the very first time in my life. So no more White, Earth and Wind effects from him. That means no Maxi. Imagine Finsmith is just the better play from here. Ooh. That does shut down my play. The best I can do from here is Pendulum of 4, make a rank 4, make my own Bagusi. These cards are out, they came out just today. The card is just too risky. But so is Baguska because Baguska is so easy to out on current meta. They came out today, I did a single tempo. I actually hoved one of them, I believe. But I don't want to use it in a while, because I'm playing decks that kinda need our attributes. Time to jam it into Trap Lab. Do you have gems available for it? Max Baron. End phase. Okay, Baguska too strong. Although this board is cooked. And I'm not sure how to uncook it. And flour. Now, in order to do anything with the Celtris, I need to turn Baguski into attack. At which point he can use the Omni. Oh, okay. I guess he thinks I'm going to one card combo into 5 billion negates or something. Alright, Valmanic is cool, but today I am in the mood for this. I want to get big dragons out. I'm just wondering, like, if this card isn't working out too much for me, then what can I replace it with? Should I run like an entire Asumina package? If this card in your hand or field is sent to the graveyard or banished, you can activate special to... Okay. This might actually be promising in this list. If she can search it at the very least. You can add one sinful spell card. Alright, let's try this one. And then remove this. And then remove this. I don't know if I was just getting like weird situations, because I expected the Chimera to come up a lot and it just didn't. But this is an interesting card regardless. Except I don't have all the sinful spells in graveyard for it to make sense. Let's run her regardless, whatever. So I do feel like complete Azamina package might improve this list. I just don't have the extra deck for it. Let's see, if I remove Dragoon, Albion, and Muddy, I can fit the Azamina stuff. One Sylvia and one Murcielago, maybe even one of the others. Good luck with stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. And good luck on your interview. I think that is far more important than my stream. I think I will just keep this list as is and make a copy. Figure out how much I can junk it with Azumina. It could be fun at the very least. Muddy, where are you? Did I show you the Dominus Impulse meme? No, you didn't. Is it on... Do you upload it to YouTube? Maybe I should be onto Deception. Or maybe just play this one. Ifs is also an insane card. Being treated as White Forest is useful. Are Fiend, Illusion, or Spellcaster, that's Hoof condition. I'm honestly tempted to just run like Diabolus as well. I miss playing her, even though she's not great. This card is super good. Like, being level 7 does not contribute much to my deck. So that's also a factor. From that fusion into Dominus Impulse. I would love to see an anime where they play with more modern cards. I think Branded, for example, would be extremely good archetype for a protagonist to play. Because there's so many lines, there's so many big brain plays. And then if imagine he had like friends or whatever that were on the other decks from the Abyss War, and then they could play together and find out the synergies. Like could have a friend on Dogmatica, could have a friend on fucking Tri Brigade. I think it would be really fun. Spell or trap is sent to the graveyard to activate card or effect. Send one illusion spellcaster from hand, deck, extra, or graveyard. So this can summon the Queen Azamina. What the fuck? During main, you can banish 3 spells or traps from graveyard, including this. Special 1 Diabell. Alright, let's cook. We're going to cook really hard. Way too hard. Nightmare Apprentice as well. And fuck it, why not? Spell or trap is sent to graveyard by card effect. Set one spell or trap from hand or graveyard, but it cannot be activated this turn. During main, you can target 3 spell or traps from graveyard, including this. Special summon 1 Diabell from hand or graveyard. Wait, I can use this to special fucking Diabells. Okay, this is probably way too troll. I wonder if I'd rather have Saint Azamina or something else. Maybe I can still go for the... Okay, I know exactly what I want to do. God damn it, how do you type it? How do you type Silhouette? Okay. Silhouette trick. Then this guy. And probably the rest is just sun traps. I think we can play 1 trust. Maybe 3 trust? Just type habit? Does that work? Well, it works for the Link too, but not for this one. Actually, maybe I should still play the state too. Is there anything important that I'm missing out of Sinful Spoils? Maybe a second Deception, because why not? Maybe a second Elizabeth Azamina, since now she has targets to search. And the rest, I should be fine adding Hunt Traps. I could maybe consider Grass just because it's a Grass spell, like a 60 card spell. I think, yeah, I'll just start Hunt Traps. Not sure which to... Can do a Nib. Then just another copy of Favor. I guess just another copy of this. Oh, I do not have that. Never mind. At this point, I kind of want to get to 60, because why not? I could also do a Kashtira package. Okay, I think that's even better. We do this and this and Bert. Then take out 1. Okay, how junky is this going to be? I just wish I had, like, I have all these level 7s, but I don't have that much use for them. At least they are not pulling anything out of the extra deck. Did I even change deck? Junk is your middle name? Mikura Junk Mercury. Hey, it's really fun the one time it works. Actually, the grass might be crazy. Simply sending Diabell to the graveyard out of the grass summons her. Also, I'm playing the old deck. This is going to be very sad if negated. Because that was my big starter. don't have a spell to activate this one. Alright, add one to hands. It should be... It can even be Waver. Like at this point, I don't need the others. I already have them. If I had a way to discard the Stellar, that would be very good. Unfortunately, I'm going to have it, yes. Okay. But I guess I should have added a spell. Because I still have this. It's fine. In the end, it's the same. I'm really impressed that my connection is not lagging today. I still have 0 dropped frames. Although the game sometimes feels a little laggy. Like right now. Drawing the stand-up Centurion. That's crazy. I think the Silhouette Rabbit gives a very nice finish to the combo. Since I have a very good excuse to send Auxil into the graveyard and then summon her back. Okay, what makes sense to add to hand since I already have the field spell? Yes, doesn't hurt to get this one and use it actually as removal. This is truly right. It's been so long since I got a chance to do the combo, I even forgot. Here we grab token. And then we actually make Crimson. That should have been in defense, I fucked up. Okay, set this. Hopefully I make sure to keep that empty space. I can bounce both. Can I get another body somewhere? in order to make Apo. Don't see a way to do it. I think I've already used all the free summons. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't let you see from there. Yeah, I use every single effect. I would basically need to go through a Stellar in order to make Apples here. Guess I do Masquerina. Wait, fuck. I don't have the trap in the graveyard. You know what is also my middle name? Ruining Place. I mean, I can make Crimson Dragon and then target the other Blazar. So it's fine. It's definitely not ideal. And what about this one? Is there any point in keeping it? No. I should probably get it out as soon as possible. Target one special, and that is why I should have gotten it out as soon as possible. Well, I wouldn't be able to stop it. I mean, yeah, I don't want to eat a fucking Runic Flashing Fire. If this was a quick effect, I would be able to just make Silver. So his special summoning, yes, I want Appaloosa out now. Although I could also just destroy the fountain, that's fine too. That is totally fine. Wait, Hugin protects the fountain. So I can banish Hugin. Or I can also just do this. That is certainly a lot easier. Add one honey card. Obviously it's the fountain. And I just realized my fusion isn't live. I can also banish it with Widow Knight, which might be even better. Since it actually dodges Hugin right away. Okay. That's not going to activate. The fountain is technically not on the field yet. Yippee! Okay, time to change to Junkie deck. I think in the end what's going to be the most sad about playing this Junkie path is the fact that simply by having a bigger deck, I will be playing less Maxi in my hand, and I will play more against it because it's harder to draw crossout and all that stuff. I think I can add the grass just for fun. The fact that if she gets sent... Okay, never mind. I thought she would be special summoned from grass, but apparently it's specifically from hand or field. I don't know, do we play grass just because it's fun? Like another thing I was thinking was the Crystal Beast package with Rainbow Bridge. Just because drawing onto the field spells is kinda nice. Alright, no fun about. I should have probably run some test hands and see if I get things that are even playable. Okay. Holy shit, both of the triples? Like, what do I even do here? White Forest into Asmin or White Forest into Scent? Oh, I guess I play one card and he fucking explodes. That is quite a lot of spells. No, okay, I do have cover buy for that. Imagine we go Howell Asmina. Like, sure, I can do this one, and then special herself, activate Tails, grab Hushia. But that's not going to be worth it, probably not. And then make Arciava. Arciava sends Deception. Right? Yes. Arciava searches LZ. Then LZ can go into Diabel. It might actually be the one, honestly. But it seems kinda risky. Meanwhile, if I do this one, grab Avoid Asmina, make Murciélago. Murciélago adds a sinful spell. Which will be probably the one that grab Diabel Star set one. I don't know. I think I like this vine better. It's it's probably going to die to like something like 100 or me not calculating everything properly. I could maybe also just do LZ in here. Yes, that's more greedy vine. Oh, or I guess I win. I'm not... Okay, never mind. I used a lot of cards that I did not have in my deck. I was basically able to extend because of Deception. I can smell a nasty hand trap. Smell it. I think I throw away the draw just because it's not really useful in my turn. Turn Diabell Star into Howard Azumina. And then I think I just make a negate and cook from there. Still have normal. I'll keep the talent in case something goes wrong still. Still have normal. I guess I can also throw away the talent. It's a bit riskier, but I think I'll do it. Maybe I draw a spell here. Nope. That is not useful at all. Then special this one. This is actually the secret sauce, adding Azumina to this deck. Okay, which one now? I still haven't used this. Wow. Okay, then I do believe I want her. Definitely want to synchro with her at some point. Magnamut. On the Stellar. At this point I don't even need the Stellar for my combo. If anything, it's like the search that is annoying for Magnamut. Then I do Synchro 8. I can add a talent. Well, I don't have like rank 6 or anything like that. Holy shit, I guess I just found the pasta. I found the sauce. I guess we're taking Centurion as a minute masters. It also obviously helps that I'm winning all these coin flips. Okay, we got the maxi. Don't really want to throw away any of these cards. Maybe it's fine to throw away the Primera. Then she searches the Sinful Spoil. I don't have Saint. Maybe it's okay to just send Deception and then grab it back. Why not? We're making it to master with this? Maybe. So far it looks good, but like the sample is so small. And this guy is going to be on Blue Eyes, that's something I should keep in mind. This is probably awful play, like sending Deception for Diabel. But why not? If it's bad, then we'll find out why it's bad. Then grab it back, Tributor. Dominus Purge. Alrighty, I guess that happened. I guess this man will not be using Dark Water and Fire monsters for the rest of the duel. I want to grab the Field Spell, but it's kind of annoying when I only have these cards left. Wait, I can't use this? I need a card in the back row, damn it. Oh well, then I guess I throw away the Wake Up Centurion. Basically ends up doing the same. Get Trudia. Make Auxilla. Then she doesn't really have anything useful to add. Maybe I should add like more Centurion cards. My Centurion cards are basically just a bridge to Crimson. Basically ended on just Widow Knight Banish, like until the end phase, and the Maxi. So basically nothing. Mausoleum of Fight. I just throw the Maxi, rip off the Band-Aid, and if he has it, he has it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I should probably have done it on standby or something like that. No, he has it. And that is a card I wish I could just negate. I kind of feel like that just wins him the match. What deck is like your favorite? Probably just the armament swap piles would be my trademark. I just play a bunch. I played a lot of Labyrinth and Life Twins as well. I think if we were matching like an archetype to my character, that would be Valmonica, just because I'm a Fallen Angel and Valmonica, like somebody has a hair similar to mine, and then she has the Shoulder Devil, which is kind of like Valmonica. Excited to learn Vav. It's a really fun deck, extremely versatile, you can build it in so many ways. Waffles? Do you like how the deck plays? Holy shit, I knew the name Plushie well and I never put the two and two together of you being a Plushie. I have not touched the deck, I see. Actually, banishing that Blue Eyes might be huge. It's not definitely not going to win the game, but it's something. Wait, he didn't activate either effect, what the fuck? I guess he only had one copy of the field. And that still sends the Blue Eyes. No. How was the name word for beautiful? It's actually extremely similar in Portuguese. What do you mean you never put it together? Like in Portuguese, the word bela is exactly that. So that's really similar. Discord server is covered Toymax. Yeah, it is. I know, I just don't have the biggest brain. I'm sorry. But it's a very perky name on the Discord that I definitely... I noticed it, I just didn't put the two things together. It's a nice name. Like, I saw Toy Box and I just kept thinking about the cards that people normally play with White Forest. Like these cards. Oh, changing things that I shouldn't. That is not big enough to walk over mine. Okay, never mind, he has the Tyrant. I'm starting to think that maybe I should play the Silhouette Rabbit. Blue Eyes is common, they are on true white. I want to destroy back row. Wait, I do play the Silhouette Rabbit. I just didn't make it. Dominus back? That's pretty cool. Now makes a Crimson of his own. Synchro Rumble. Also Royal Crimson. Ababao. Thank you so much for the raid, Urchin Games. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am Mikura. I play mainly Master Duel. I play some other games sometimes. How was your stream? What were you playing? I mean, I know that you were playing Master Duel. I just don't know what deck or if you were hunking or something else. What had Dragon Archfiend this? Okay, this guy is getting way too excited. I think I will hit the red button. You have Exodia Burn. Wait, do you actually win with Burn or? I guess Yubel kinda counts as Burn. But that is an interesting pal. Yeah, normally Yubel is one of my must-seated decks. But that's because I only know the perspective of fighting against them. Okay, what can I add in here from Centurion? I don't even have these cards. During opening turn, if this card is in hand or graveyard, target 1% you control, place it on spell and trap. If you do, special summon this. And during main, if this card is continuous, you can special it, level 8. This card might be pretty interesting to add. I kinda don't want to spend the dust on it. So let's keep going and see what happens. I'm curious how the Exodia part of the deck combines with Burn. Like, do you actually have Burn cards in Exodia? Why the Divel? First time seeing that card. And apparently this is also a lot worse than I thought, since she cannot summon Queen Azumina. I am in fact not even able to activate it. Banish these power traps from graveyard, including this special one Diablo. So I guess I special this, make the silhouette guy. No. Oh, I have Ash Blossom. Okay, awesome. I was too stuck on the idea of normal summoning Ash Blossom, make Baron. But I can just do that. What even is this deck? Like, it's just random dragons. Is this like one of those players on 5 billion bestials? What is this? Oh, I guess I win. Oh, Resonators. I was wondering if it was Resonators because there was like the Archfiend guys. But at the same time, this felt like something was off. I don't know. I guess I don't know the deck enough. Okay, play the Diabell is coming out. If I can even find it on this mess. Then what do I put in for it? Could do Asmin adapters wouldn't be bad. Or not adapters. Either the adapters or this one. I could also just add Azrun and I get 2 options out of the rabbit. I think I'm going to try Ifs. I've never got to try that card and it's like really good. Just that going first it does nothing for me. I mean, going second it does nothing for me. Fuck it, we try it. If we don't like it, then we take it out. The spicy raid sort of the 60 card pile. But if this gets negated, it's actually kind of a problem. Everything else is basically a brick. Alright, I see how it is. Yes, we do Emblema outplays, which don't really reveal too much. I think given that I don't have any Diabell Star in hand or a way to reach them, I can throw this away just fine. I think if I can find the card that lets me special summon, I don't know, probably a level 8 from here, it would be very good to include in the deck. Basically, you still reach the Crimson without extra bodies. I do have normal summon, so can maybe do... I can make Silhouette Guy, then special back Auxilla, which might be much better than just doing Phalanx. Make Banui. Okay, what does this card do again? Special summon it, you can target face-up cards on opponent controls up to the number of illusion monsters you control. And that is going to mean 2, I believe. Something with the habit. Then I'm not risking it again, I will make Crimson as soon as possible. Wait, I guess I can't. It has to be main phase. Is it fine to negate that? Like, the scariest thing about it is the effect on the graveyard. No. Like, the moment I summon Blazar, that guy stops it, regardless. I think I'm going to have to use this to negate the Unk. Then we do... This girl comes in. I'm so glad I can actually stream for once without problems on connection. Okay, now obviously when I attempt to summon the other guy, this is going to trigger. You have successfully activated Unk. Never mind, it's not going to trigger. Honestly, I'm going to let him do one summon and see if he has the Millennium or not. I don't really have a reason to do it like this, but it's fine. But I can chain the Symmetric. And I think it stops it. We're doing this for science. So no Unk. Can't he stop the summoning? No, it cannot. Discard special summoned, you can target face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of illusions. Can only activate one Symmetric per turn. So this is an ignition effect. Oh, never mind, it just happens on a different chain. Okay, then destroyed it. And there is nothing to negate. Sure, why not? I mean, this guy is like indestroyable. Yeah, cannot be destroyed by monster effects. I guess I'm removing that. Don't I just win from stopping this since he doesn't have Unk? Okay, now that's an attack I might stop. Sure, do it. It's too risky, no reason to do it. I win regardless next turn by not doing anything here. Just making sure the last card isn't something that wins him the match. Okay, now I know better how to... Like, I know that I can't use the continuous monsters, like the one that you get from Silhouette Rabbit, on the same chain that you want to stop. It has to be a different one. Wrong hand. Just not sure how I feel about that draw. Impair him, that's fine. Is there any point in using Deception? Send away the Unicorn and then basically turn it into a negate? I don't think it's bad, I'm just not sure if it's ideal. I mean, I can also just send a draw, which potentially just beats their deck, but whatever. Get... Definitely I'm going to want that one at some point. I have actually cooked myself. I don't have anything to send off the RCL. And unless I fuse here with Elza Tasmina. But I guess I can do this. But that doesn't make sense until I actually use these two. I mean, I can make Baron. But that's like such a weird one. So make Baron, bounce this back. I just want to make a vine that actually reaches the Blazar. I can do 12 right away, somehow 6, and then... Is that good? I'm only going to be able to grab 1 for... This is some weird maths. You'll have to bear with me. What can I grab from the graveyard? I can grab Tails, which grabs Hushia, so I think I shall do this. And I guess I should also consider what I even get from here. Wait, I used this, I just never threw it into the graveyard for effect. I thought I would be able to grab Fushia there. No. Then we can also draw one from here. That is a cool card. That's a card that if I manage to get it on the end board, I'm going to be very happy. It's normally not too easy though. Oxiva in defense. Okay, so we got that part done. Now we can make Crimson at the very least Trudia. And if anything, I might have too many cards on the board. I need to make room for more. Make the first Blazar. Come on. Don't bug me out. Not now, I need all the time. Every second is precious. Okay, he gave up. Nice. Okay, what did he use? Was it just one Imperm? Yeah, it was just an Imperm and then the line kinda got weird. But I figured it out. Oh, he made me go first. That, given my hand, that's very concerning. Normal summon Hushia, always nothing you want to do. But I'm out of options. And then there's that bullshit. I'm not quite sure if I want to do anything at this point. This doesn't even do anything. Not alone. Yes, I can try to make a silhouette habit. It might not exactly be worth it. I guess I could also search for the trap that might have been good enough. Oh, summon through the once? Like right here, get her on the field and summon her once. Then just keep her as an 8 on the field. Ah. That's a joke, no? Am I not following something? But yeah, I would probably do through the... or maybe this one? And then turn into the rabbit. I don't know, I'm stuck on the rabbit. I feel like the rabbit is a good choice. You don't have obligation? Nope. Unfortunately, I do not. Maybe I can figure out how to cut extra deck space for it. Actually, never used that card even. Then this one does nothing. This one isn't going to do anything. So I guess it has to be this. Wait, why didn't I just draw? Whatever. I don't think I can play through drawing myself. Unfortunately, I don't have the privilege that Snake Eyes does. I like Vogatia here because if they summon on their turn, you can trigger field spell to make it, then draw one and pop. Okay, that is a Sky Striker, probably Tempai Striker build. Control the monsters. Okay, right. Destroy one monster, destroy one backhoe. I mean, I just have to take it. If special summon it, draw one, then destroy the monster with highest attack. Now that I remember. Battle phase. Okay. Yes, I do silhouette trick. And or better to wait. Then this one, the negate one week comes out on the next chain, so I can do it right here. Of course you would. If he's like really smart, he makes never mind, he only has this battle phase. Draw is good against Striker? True. So maybe I did want that Maxi like negated and then I can draw. Hayate. Hayate is negated. I should have put this guy in attack. I didn't put the effort to read the stats. Okay. Previous activating is terrible? How bad is it? It wasn't too bad on the previous match. Like, it got 2 negates. Do you think I should just change to Azurun? Okay, any point in punishing that? No, because Rei comes back. Although it would be nice to avoid the effect of sending one spell to graveyard. Doesn't negate the moment that it's summoned. Yep, I learned that earlier. Like the Apophis ones. This one triggers on a new chain. Wonder if I can find that Apophis thing. I guess Apophis Yu-Gi-Oh! The Swamp Deity. Oh, that one. Up to the number of other continuous traps you control. So most of the time just one. But you do get it on the same chain, which can be extremely useful. I think the point of this one is just you target a bunch of cards. Where the fuck is it? Did it go back to my deck? Oh, it's here. Up to the number of illusion monsters you control, so I can expect to hit like 3 or more. I don't know, maybe I should just change to the one that that negates the summoning. Okay. He's going to have the steals and all that good stuff. So this is not going to be easy for sure. Maybe I should have sent the Centurion field. It's probably not going to be doing anything. You can phalanx yourself to dodge. Oh, okay, awesome, thank you. One monster on the field, banish it, then it comes back. We just don't know if it's going to be enough. You didn't know phalanx can do that? Honestly, no, I did not. At least I don't think I've ever used it like this before. Grab Sylvie, I'd imagine. The art on this card is really good. I guess most things with Diabells I'm going to like. Well, here they had another negate. What else could they have that would give me trouble? Is it all like not even quick play? No, he has to have something. he's getting the prompt. What could it be? I think I just send this again. And if anything, if it comes down to it, I can grab it back with Diebel. Okay, so that's the count buy. And that means I'm not sure how to get to Diebel. I mean, I haven't gone through the other LZ yet, I think. Yeah, I can still do her. That's actually my only option at this point. It does get me Hushio, which is awesome. You ever visit a place that you used to it and now it's terrible? That's me just now. No! I'm never going back to that place. That's very sad. I can't really think of any case where that happened, but a lot of restaurants that I liked have closed. So I know that experience at least. Where is Hushio? Is she in the graveyard? Yes, she is. Not good. It's actually in the extra deck still, she is. So nothing stops me from going field spell and then full combo. Like, am I missing something? Probably missing because I already have so many cards in graveyard. Like, I don't have this Wake Up Centurion. Am I just confusing with the previous game? Then this one. I could send the field spell now. Oh, never mind. That's negated. Make our 12. Sure, let's make it in attack. Oh, I still have this. Cool, cool. Come on. Don't screw me with the timer, please. I think that was literally just lag. Like, it wasn't giving him the prompt. Now it's giving him the prompt. Okay, now it's back to me. Now it's lagging. I might have to end the turn early just because I'm lagging so much. Like, my timer is probably shorter than it's showing at the moment. don't do this to me, John Konami. Yeah, I can see the timer doing all sorts of weird things. It has been down to 44 and then went to 46. I just want to check quickly, what can I still do from the graveyard? If they were here? I can special her and then do nothing with her. So I don't think I will. Wait, I will? Or at least one main two. I can just set up AP, Mascarina and a bunch of things, I believe. Do I want to do this? Whatever. If started with Blazar, it would have been more damage. Yeah, I didn't really think that through. The timer was way too short for me to think properly. That is something I will negate, I imagine. Okay. I guess you are being annoying. I can't trade with that, so I will just pass. I can banish it still. Make Mascarina, bring back Alxiva later. I'll hit shot in a bit, I'm just trying to walk in. I'm really short on time. Please tell me I have the trap in here. I don't have the fucking trap. No! 4. I thought I had the trap to bring back Alxiva. I say that because after you attack with Blazar, you can use Blazar to negate the Ray revive. Got it. I guess that's good information to keep in mind. What the fuck? Why is... Okay, never mind, that's the other effect. I guess you can only use one effect per turn. And that's why I couldn't use it. Do I just negate that? I don't fucking care. That card is 2+. Fuck, now I cannot make the other. I can make Baron. I'm panicking. No. Yes. No. Yes. Alright, finish this full Baron. Do your thing. Actually, I could have brought back Alxiva with Trap and still do Crimson. All of this because of the flank touch? Yeah, that's actually really cool. That is also 2+. Props for the play. This game is on you. If I win, because it's still not guaranteed, he might still... Like, these 2 cards can go crazy. Alright, I just have to take it. Now he adds engage. Because why wouldn't he draw 5 billion cards in one turn? You should have used SP to banish. And it resets the Baron. Oh! I mean, I can do that, but wouldn't I want to use it as removal? You might be right. You can't add trust. Oh. Holy shit, that's really well thought. I'd say. Okay, what about now? Can I still keep them, or do I just get OTK'd if I do that? I guess I'm still using the other one. I'm still using Phalanx. So it's not like I'm going to have an open board. They have Anchor to negate? Alright, I'll just keep it for the Viral Knights. Isn't that card kinda trash? Target up to 5 cards in the graveyard, banish them. Like, I just activate them now. I don't even have to activate any of those. I can just take it. Okay. I'll use this because I'm short on time and kinda panicking. I remove that, Ray comes back, so I'd kinda rather use it for Hayate. But at least in response to an effect. I feel like every time I get the prompt, the timer is 1 second shorter. Afterburners. No, he just attacks her. Yeah, I didn't think that well. I guess if he does... Okay. Now that he's done that, at the very least he cannot destroy Baron. Alright, I got very scared in there. Time limit win. We were both down 2 seconds. Could have just used SP early, yeah. Just dodging the trust could have saved so much. That match was absolutely on you though. Then you won't get the prompt? True, true. I was just trying to banish, what's her name? Hayate? The one that attacks and dumps a spell into the graveyard? I would love to run Vagatia, but like it's hard to see what to cut. Yes, she's at 12, I can cut the other Crimson, maybe? Or like the other Blazar. I don't know, there's also the fact that I do not have this for her. SP won't trigger during that time, it's damage step. Oh, right. Going second on my going first Merchant deck. I'd imagine he doesn't have like the best hands. Yeah, sending Druid Swarm like that. That's a very awkward start. It works, it works. It's definitely going to unbreak him. Considering I don't have any interaction. Also, even on 60 power, I'm still getting Synchro Humble when Phalanx in hand. Was per turn during end phase, if this card is in the graveyard, if it was center, you can add 1 Poly or Fusion. Uh-huh. This can't have been the best turn. There's just no way. Okay, now, how do I play this? I have a bunch of weird possibilities. I think I send Phalanx. I twitch and negate. What did he add? I wasn't looking. He added Branded Fusion to hand by sending Alba Vanatus. There's just no way that's optimal. I don't know, maybe he's cooking and I just don't know his end. Oh, is this guy even in this? Is it that bad? I mean, you could say the same about me. If you Silva send that. Now Nightmare Apprentice can search the... Wait, it has to send from hand. I don't want to send Synchro Humble. I might still do it. Might be fine. This one is going to draw one, which makes things awkward, but it still works. I'll just do the Apprentice Nightmare stuff later. It has to be this one in order to draw from RCL. I wish I could have done LZ, but I guess she just comes later and everything is fine. I can just negate that, right? That brings Pross Canyon, maybe Querities, which are cards I don't know that well how they work. Why not send Hota to the graveyard first using Apprentice, then use it? I don't think it triggers. It's like Dive Elstar, it doesn't trigger. At least I think so, I'm not completely sure. We are humbling. Then I'd mention this is a good option. This could also be really good. Okay, I want to try this card. And we can try it with Nightmare Apprentice. Then grab this one. Except I don't have any spell to keep going. Fuck. I screwed up. I can grab a spell from here. Okay, everything is fine. I'm sure that the Hota triggers from Dive Elstar as well. Wait, what? Did I just like do it once under draw and then assume that it doesn't work? Also, did this not activate? If this card is in your hand or field, sent to the graveyard or banished by an activated effect. Okay, I see. So this one specifically has the ruling to not work like that. Scatter on the field because I can. I should have set the Howard as mina first, or I don't know. But it would let me trigger Diables, which is pretty cool. Then grab this one. You can try it in solo. That's a good idea. Isn't this just Whittle already? Well, not yet, but I'm like super close. Then I guess I can still add this one. Like, what is the point? Now I can discard it of Fushia. I make the smart play of just making Baron and winning the game on the spot. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to be sitting here forever. That was still a cool match, other than the fact that he played so bad. I want to finish with Diables. Okay, let's do some WAB experience. I could also boot up Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega to try this, but I don't feel like. I don't know, what's a good practice tool to learn this? Then just spam it until I get going first with the cards I want? I don't know. I'm booting up Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, it's faster. In case I don't get high end. They don't even guarantee me going first. Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega is updating. Or maybe I can maxi and maybe he gives it to me. Who knows? Definitely would be smarter to trim down the deck, but that takes too much effort. Actually, can't I reach it from here? Then I can add the Dive Star one. It's sent to the graveyard to activate monster effect. I don't think it works because it is not really an effect, it's more of a summoning condition. And I believe the wording on the Nightmare Apprentice is the same. Activates Dive Star, and the other one does not trigger. So, yep. That is our answer. So if people in real life were doing that play against you, now you know they were cheating. I am also doing a big stretch. Should maybe take a short break after this match. But I just stretched my back and it felt so good. This hand is just awful. I mean, I have Maxi and Ash Blossom and the unexpected synergy of Diabells being a level 7. Normal Diabells pass, amazing. There we go. Scary apple lady. I believe Aves is vibe, right? Up to the number of fusion and synchro materials on field and graveyard. Okay, that is not vibe at all. I don't know, maybe I should remove this card. Also, I was thinking using Ash Blossom first to bait potential negate. Apparently it wasn't needed. Can destroy that. And I honestly should. I don't need the Aves, they're not live. But this is also my last interaction other than the sea. So maybe this isn't actually what I want to destroy. Maybe I want to destroy the increase. I mean, I'm just going to draw a billion hand traps. During many feats, as a continuous, you contribute one hero, special discard. And if special summoned, you can special one level 4 or lower vision. Fuck it, I have Ash Blossom for that. Imperm. So that was bait, most likely. I built it so pretty. I feel like this deck might actually make use of her more often than the White Forest Asmina I was playing before. Normal Stratus. I do not like drawing this card right here. I'm trying to think what is my payoffs for doing 2D instead of Unicorn. If anything, I can just set this in order to destroy it. Wait, is it specific to Diabells? I thought it was like any Diabell. That explains why I don't really see this being used on White Forest builds. I mean, Trudia obviously gets Auxilla. That means the field spell, and that means a Crimson on the next turn. Which sounds lovely. Sounds better than just a Unicorn. I'm going to pop one random backroll. Favorite contact. I was hoping for him to like lose cards from hand and whatnot. This card is special, add one Miracle Fusion. When an attack is declared involving another hero monster you control, you can target one card on the field and destroy it. Okay. Does that change anything? If I special Unicorn, I can make a Link 2, which brings this guy. He doesn't really do anything useful, so we go through there. Actually, I can do Field Spells and the Unicorn and then bring it back. More of the usual Kashtira just synergizing with literally everything. Then... Wait. Fuck, I don't really have a way to make level 8. I did not think this through. Wait, never mind, I'm tripping. Fuck. Too many... Okay, this one can only be special summoned on spare turn. I need to keep that in mind. Because it's not the first time I missed out on that fact. Could also make Widow Knight, banish that guy. I guess I just have to live with him on the field. Right, that's the thing. They still have a win condition even by removing this, right? Tempted to remove DP just because he's so annoying. Dark Walk would be good. Missing 200 is crazy. At the very least, he cannot do the fusion without, like, at the very least, baiting one card before. Or unless he goes into battle phase first, I guess that's also a thing. Winking into Verti. So that's DP coming out. Doesn't that mean he doesn't summon anymore? You cannot special summon monsters for the rest of the turn. Okay. That could have been worse, I guess. Then I think I banish Darkwall. Probably ending up by sending the Trude into the graveyard to activate the Diabuster. That's a very low attack. Their name is covered by Ashur, see? How do you... I do know that the G is like cockroach in Japanese. Do this one, why not? Those are certainly the most important cards in Master Duel. G is the OCG name of C? Yep. No, I don't want to activate, I just want to look at my cards. He's very low on health, so that's something. Okay. He's going to keep DP on the field. Try the Primera. I think the other one is worthless at the moment. So if I just punish it with Widow Knight, I win, right? What is wanted even target? The Sinful Spells of Betrayal. Oh! It's unfortunate I don't have a monster in hand. We can kinda gobble. Probably best not to. Alright, come on, give me a really good card. Give me a Stellar. That might work. Maybe. How do we get you in the graveyard? We don't. Can make his card a little smaller. Cannot reach one of the bigger. One of the bigger fusions, which I don't even run. I just have to turtle up. Okay, these two make Silhouette. And then from Silhouette I can make Widow Knight. 2 effect monsters. And Silhouette is 2 effect monsters as well. This is not an effect monster. How do I get a 3rd effect monster? No, I don't have a way to make Widow Knight. Or like, I can, but it's not... It's not going to be useful. You were so back. How did the interview go? Right now I am kinda just fumbling everything. What the fuck was that? How did the interview go? It sounds like it went good. Maybe I should have made like a Widow Knight Erebir and get rid of that. Went very well. I should hear back by Tuesday. Well, congratulations. Sounds like you are excited for the new job. Which obviously beats being fucking homeless. Oh, it's the old school Mirror Jade. Buy a house right now? Yeah, it's that easy. Just build a house. How can homeless people exist? Just build it yourself. Wait, I could have made up rules now that I think about it. Oh, now I can't. Because apparently I couldn't chain the Trudy to that. Okay, was there something to prevent me from activating effects? I definitely got cooked though. I had a super weird hand at the start though, there's always that cope. Alright, how about I just click the red button? We get zero board. It's actually kinda whack, I just didn't really build a good board myself either. Kind of feel like removing this. Okay, this one definitely has to go. This one I can consider taking it out. Then I gotta figure out what I get for removing them. I guess I could add the Gargoyle. Instead, one face-up Centurion card you control to graveyard, special this card from hand. Also, you cannot special Gargoyle again this turn. This card is sent to graveyard as synchro material added to hand. And during main, if this card is continuous, you can special it to survival by 4. This one would be interesting for sure. Definitely make those turns where I can only do Centurion combo and nothing else. 58 perfect rate you? I think it's you can justify 58 on a very weird condition. I cannot justify 58 or 60, but I'm just having fun. Was it recently cooked deck you were referring to? Basically, I just took the Centurion, White Forest, and swept Kashtira and Azumina on top. That's all. But yes, this was cooked on stream. And we have gotten cooked. We also cooked other guys. There's been a fair share of both. And I'm still tempted to run grass just because it's 60 POW. But I don't really have enough payoff for it. If only Queen Azumina would special herself when sent to graveyard from deck, I would run it, no question. Overcooked on stream. And it's going to get cooked harder, we are still making changes. We're not stopping until there is nothing but ash. Let's look at the weirder sinful spoil cards that nobody uses. So like, I know that there's Soup to love to search for. Slumber might be fine. But I'm thinking this one that searches for the Diabels. Either add it to hand or special it. So it can also special the Nightmare Apprentice. If you special it with this effect, you cannot activate the effects. Okay, so there is no value in specialing Nightmare Apprentice. I don't know, Slumber should be fine. Welcome back, Filmus. Then other than that, I can probably just do random good stuff. This one would increase a lot more in value if I had this guy, for example. Imagine Horus in this. That will definitely increase the value of the grass. I don't know if you have been playing much lately, but turned out Millennium is a very splashable package because you can one copy of Wedru, two copy of Sung Engine, and two copy of this guy, and any of those 5 cards gets you a rank 8. Playing Terraria at the moment, nice, nice. That's a game I haven't touched in a while, but between Terraria and Minecraft, I've always been more of a Terraria guy. I think it has more interesting aesthetics, the 2D. I wonder if there's like a floodgate I can throw in here. Like if this existed, I would do Spellcaster Village. That is the fun version of Minecraft. It's just that when I look at Terraria combat and Minecraft combat, Terraria looks a lot better, but I guess both games have their pros and cons. I didn't play enough of either to know. And I cleared Terraria, or at very least everything that existed at that point. But still, they released a ton of stuff meanwhile, as far as I know. Okay, I need one last card. Do I really have to stick grass in here? Fuck it, we're doing grass. What could go wrong? We're not even going to draw it, it's 60 card pub. I think the bigger problem with grass is that the Centurion cards, you don't just want to chuck them in the graveyard. You want to burn through them. It's like the deck has very limited fuel and it's very important. Ooh. That's an interesting hand for sure. Can't wait for it to die for a single maxi or something. Grab Fenrir. Oh wait, I thought I would be able to just throw the Fenrir, but I guess not unless I can throw it into the graveyard. Which I should be able to, if I go uninterrupted. I can also just chuck the Press Red Planet, it's not too useful anymore. And then I keep having this as a plan B. I think that is the better play. Like, eventually, when I reach the field spell, I'm going to throw it away anyway. Okay. That does destroy the Owlset, which is annoying. Never mind, it doesn't destroy her. I think I still want to do this now. At the moment, I'm trying to get into Golem Temple. Is that oh, in Terraria? Yeah, I don't think, or at least I don't recall that. Send Fenrir. So either it's something new or it's just been way too long since I've played it. It's a boss area. Is it the first time you're doing that, boss? I see. Good luck. Then add this one, makes the level 12. Can also just normal that, make Arciala send, wake up, or even send this through there, which isn't doing anything anymore. And where does that get me? Definitely gets me to Diabell. It's very strange play, but it might work. I guess I can do this. No reason not to. First time playing the game. Oh! You have kept yourself for a very long time then. And that's nice. Is it possible to make Dragoon from here? So Muddy Mud Dragon, what do you need? Oh, did I just remove the Dragoon package? I did. Fuck. I mean, Silhouette is a good choice. Auxil is fine. I will go for Auxil regardless. I can still probably cook with Arciola. So make Arciola send... can send the Centurion field spell, except I need that for later. I can grab Elzet Azamina, which hasn't been used yet. Okay, I think that's better, just speaking from how much value I'm getting. Could also send Bird, but I don't want to. Wait, I can use this? What? I definitely had this negated. Oh, right, I'm picking the wrong one. I thought I was mousing over the regular LZ. I feel I should have sent the Wake Up Centurion because Diabell just grabs it back. This is once per turn. Yeah, I could have still gotten to Auxil if I was smarter. Okay, let's try to be faster. Grab Diabell Star. Might as well send the other Unicorn. Then I guess I end on another negate. Or like one actual negate. Can also grab Fusion. I think I prefer the negate. I definitely could have reached Crimson in this turn. All I had to do was send the Wake Up Centurion instead of Trudea. And draw one. Not sure I want to. I can't say no to drawing one. Draw and Walkbird, okay. I can actually make Auxil still, but like does nothing. I'm going to win just because I have Maxi regardless. have no idea how to get in, and I don't want to Google. I was very lucky when I played the game because I had a friend who had already cleared everything. So I kind of just had to follow along. Draw 2, okay. I'm tempted to draw and Walkbird, but like I have my own maxi. There are 2 spells in the graveyard, I think I can hold on that. Oh, okay, GG. I didn't have to even to show him the C. I've said a few matches ago that I was going to take a break. I still haven't. Eventually it will come. Okay, I think I start by sending Nibiru. Attempt to reach negate. And then I'll have Synchro Rumbles to send for the White Forest combo. And again, assuming LZ there makes everything a lot more simple in terms of lines. Ah, fuck's sake. And that makes everything impossible. I can make a Baron and that's it. But it's still going to feel a bit like a waste. Actually, I can make Baron and Ilya Silva. It's just kind of awkward. Like I'm missing one search there, I'm missing on another search there. Make Baron. That roll already went +2. And that's not even counting the fact that I could have simply made a much bigger combo. Not +2, that roll traded with my entire hand? I don't know. And then that happens, okay. Sure, I guess I threw this one. Maybe should have been Baron. Because it actually destroys it. Then I can bring this back, but it does nothing. If it was Azumin Adapters, the quick spell, it would still be useful. No. Oh, Snake Eye is my favorite deck to play against. Just saying one Omni Negate isn't going to be enough. Okay, someone is even worse cook than I am. Okay, then I'd imagine I kind of want to bring him back. This card is normal or special, add one illusion. Yeah, he fucked up. He went for a play that under one negate will stop while I had one negate on the field. I mean, I'm tempted to do Nightmare Apprentice and get Diabels, but this is the Sylvie is obviously the better play. Cowed by on Sylvie, okay. I guess I will be destroying the other black hole. Oh, and he still bounces. That's evil. What can I even add from here? Nothing particularly useful. Add one Azmina. So that's going to be LZ. Basically just LZ, really. Can be Queen Azmina, don't have a way to discard her. I'm just trying to understand if there's a reason to discard this draw. Because if I want to do it, I have to do it now. Then this will be the Murciélago. Adds a Sinful Spoil. Sinful Spoil can be wanted. Then I don't really have a way to reach Queen Azmina. Okay, let's try Queen Azmina. I think we might have a line with her. Actually, I can literally just send her here. Another cowed by. Fuck's sake. Okay, then I do one test. This one doesn't make sense. I cannot do anything with it. Wanted at the very least gives me one draw. I think Slumber because the other ones basically I cannot use them. Then use this one. Please give me a good card. Castira Unicorn. It's not horrible. Okay, is there a point in doing Unicorn? Actually, there might be. Normal Unicorn, grab Bird. Then Bird cannot do shit. Maybe another time. One card to be just one Book of Moon. About winter. Alright, this is what happens when you play ranking at the end of the season. Ash Blossom makes sense. I can get Whittle from this. Oh, never mind. I'm really fucking the worst player ever. Okay, now send that. This is Whittle. Can make Chimera during battle phase and win. Still find it strange how Chimera just doesn't come up much on this deck. Compared to pure White Forest Azumina. Still not on the rank up match. But I definitely need to like a very short break. So I will go to this screen. And you can still hear me, yes. So yeah, be right back. In like 5 minutes at most, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Music jump scare? Wait, did something happen in the music that I was not aware of? It sounds so chill. The start jump scared me? I wonder if I can find it. Nah, it's a playlist. But it's a playlist from Dreamcast music, so I can see why there would be spooky things thrown in there. I would like to start with Deception to get the negate, but it's too awkward to do it here. Because I wouldn't want to throw away the Ash Possum, especially not when they can just maxi, I suppose. If I get this one. Then I could go Murciava to dive startings. Sounds better than just one negate. Although it doesn't have to be just one negate. I need to start putting this girl in defense. I always forget that she has higher defense stats. Oh, okay. I guess he gave up. I guess this is the power of playing decks that look like the meta decks. I've been winning a lot of coin flips today, and that's always weird to me. For me, normal feels like losing most coin flips. And is a little weird though. I'm not sure if I'm willing to throw away the Trudy, or maybe the Ghost Ogre. Maybe we can do that. Throw away the Goat Ogre. It's not as useful during my turn as it is on their turn. Okay, that's fine. It would have been better if it was Ash Blossom, but that's fine. No, I think I do Tails. Keep trying to go for White Forest combo. And if he doesn't have... Oops, sorry. If he doesn't have any more hand traps in hand, I just win. With a Stellar combo. If he does, it's a different question. If he does, then Sylvie is the better starter. I think I'm feeling lucky. I'll go for it. Throw away talent. Last time I did that, it did not turn well. Okay, this is going to be a good turn, I can see it. I think at this point Nibiru might still be a problem, but I'll know very soon if it's an Aqua problem or not. So that's what she's adding. Definitely want to add something to keep on summoning. So I need this one. But I guess that comes back. So I didn't exactly need those. Still have this to activate, never mind, I do not. Oh, yes, Nibiru. Sure. Then I guess I just skip that in the graveyard. And flip down everything he has whenever. But I can bring her, make the wet rabbit. But is that really better than a Book of Eclipse? Is there a way to replace the Nibiru animation? There is, but it's going to be harder because I need to basically... It's not just one frame, it's going to be more things. I guess it depends on the quality I want it to be. It should be possible to make it like something very rushed. Like kinda just a static animation, call it a day. What's better, a Book of Eclipse or a back hole pop and negate? Don't need to do it if it's really hard. I honestly didn't look too hard into it, but I know it's there. You can mod pretty much anything. When it comes to the image art, it's insanely easy. It's just a 500 by 12 image file, and you replace it and it's done. Okay, I was feeling it. Right now, I'm really not feeling it. Like, even if he doesn't have cards in hand and this is a potential choke point, I'm going to give him cards if I try to do anything. I do think it's kind of whack that you have this cute image and then Nibiru comes on and it's literally just a rock. Okay. Potential choke point. Activate this. Right, that's negated. Potential choke point, actually giving him 3 cards. Okay. Interesting that he doesn't even need to send the face down monsters. I'd imagine he will do that, but nope. I also forgot that detail. The Nibiru can just whip up. I need to kill Pantera. Okay, Pantera is a boss, I remember. One negate. Kind of expect him to be thinking about ending his turn by doing that. Tract. Oh, he can just do the tract to get rid of the face down monsters. God damn it. I don't want to play hide and seek with a Pantera move. So I call that today. If I remember correctly, you kinda just prepare the area around for the battle and it's done a lot easier. But I guess a lot of RPG bosses work like that. Like if you play Divinity Original Sin, you kinda just buff every buff in the game before a boss fight and you win. I know, but need to find the buff first. Oh. Okay, from here, then he just wins. It's time to enter despair or give up to despair. I was going to say that I streamed almost 6 hours and didn't drop a single frame. That's a lie. Within the time that I was AFK, apparently I dropped like 1,300 frames. I'm passing on that for now. I see, I see. Don't really remember how hard it was to find. But again, I had my friend, I just followed him around. I wasn't really the brains of the team. I did like digging. I imagine she can also search Queen Azamina. I guess that could come up at some point. Make this guy, I will negate it. No field spell for you. He does have Maiden in the graveyard. He got full combo? No. Wait, what does full combo imply? Like negates? Plus potentially the other trap card? No, what's kind of funny? People used to say that the new Blue Eyes was still kind of a bricky deck and that it died to 1 hand trap. I pretty much never saw them lose to 1 hand trap. Super and level 12. That will probably be game, but I will keep trying. Okay, Tyrant. Nope, White Spirit. Shooting itself. That means at the end phase it goes away, right? Try it during the end phase of this turn. Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. That's smart. So they pretty much made a custom card for Blue Eyes to work together with Stardust. I don't dislike that. So basically I have to somehow work through 2 negates without having any spell in hand. And if he does not negate Elzette Azamina, she can very quickly soak 1 negate. Special herself. And then fuse. Okay, I guess that's 3. Yes, field negate, monster negate, and negate plus pop. And then negate from the fusion engrave. Okay, I didn't even consider that. How does that work? When a card or effect is activated that targets Blue Eyes you control, you can banish this card from graveyard, negate the activation. If you do, destroy. That's rough. That is very rough. My god, Bestie, we are suffering against Blue Eyes. And people tell me that this deck is weak, and then every time they combo, they just pop off. Play through negates. You have great news? What is it? There might be a favor in hand. I'm already down. Just stop. He should destroy the tuner. Okay. That was kinda as expected. Then this one just gets destroyed as well. The emote is done. Nice. Can't wait to see it. It's gotta be at least T2. It's not an emote for me, just for reference, it's an emote for Pushibel. They are a very comfy streamer, you should check them out, they play Master Duel as well. Oh, boys, definitely. It's the most popular, and obviously that doesn't mean it's the best deck. It's just popular because the boomers love it. But it's definitely very good. And then I basically lose. I mean, I can destroy the True Light, but that doesn't get rid of everything. So I will keep coping because I can. Primites, they will make Blue Eyes stronger as far as I know. Like, people thought Blue Eyes wouldn't really be played before they came out, but apparently they are still pretty competent. I can still make a 6. But does it get me anywhere? Not really. Alright, I'll just click the red button. This is just losing time. I think I have Finsmith, White Forest Azumina plus Finsmith, then Blue Eyes. So you believe it's like the third best deck at the moment? I think Snake Eye Finsmith is definitely the best. And then I'd say there's a spot for Millennium Stun and there's Stun in general next to it. It's kind of like when the Armaments was the best, just building a deck completely to counter it was the second best. But like, we have seen crazy stun lists on this format. There's the Labyrinth player that plays 3 Lady and literally no other Labyrinth monster. They just play stun, counter traps, simultaneous cannons, the Lord of Heavenly Prison. And then there's a ton of people on Kashtira stun, or everything stun. Also, haven't seen this Ghost Ogre much. Okay, what is the choke point for this deck again? I remember that Wakaushi was like kind of a generic and the extremely good one. If you have no spells, you can place one Super Heavy Samurai Pendulum Monster from your deck. I remember that this guy alone is like a generic full combo. So I'll use this guy. You can Ogre here? Alright, fuck this guy. Normal summon. Add on Super Heavy Samurai Soul. Adds the card that is limited to 1. Anyways, I gotta go, cause that's time. Enjoy your time, and thank you so much for hanging out. Deck hunt Gamma, but if they had it, you were going to lose anyway. The Cypherem gear? Oh my god. It's been a while since I watched to that card and I don't want to go back. It's kind of interesting that they are basically a pendulum deck and they've done all of this without even having a skill. Unless you count this guy. This looks convoluted, kind of like Memento, I suppose. Like they're non-stop doing things and it feels like they are just getting bodies in and out. Not actually searching anything of substance. Okay, Wing 2 or Hunk 2, Hunk 4 into Baguska. Jogre lowered the ceiling by what? I see, I see. I don't know much of like what they do, but I do remember Ember telling me that this card is like super good. Okay, but now how do I deal with the sleeping type here? Should be able to make Apu maybe? Like I can definitely get 3 bodies, so 1, 2, 3. And then I guess Deception, Tribute Sylvie, get the fourth body, make up Usa, but I don't know. That's so awkward. Ember mentioned it. Ember is the GOAT. And I was genuinely concerned after his last stream that he was so in despair after losing so much in the Duelist Cup. But he's fine. Do I really want to exchange my entire hand just to make up Usa and wow cover the top here? Sure, I guess. Connection? Happy to hear he's fine. It doesn't make me very happy. He was also really happy that the Dominus traps were coming out. Wait, it's not negated? Or is it like not displaying because it just activated effects? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's because it got negated, I'm not getting the... I'm not going to get Deception, I don't get the third body. Okay, then what? I guess I can make Vero Knight to banish it, but then I will whatever else he makes. Why can I not make her? 2 effect monsters. These are 2 effect monsters. Okay, I don't see the issue. Huh? Guess I go battle phase. Habit cannot be used as wing material the same turn it was summoned. Also, this card cannot be used as wing material this turn. Oh. Okay. I like that effect. Otherwise, you will kinda just swing climb through Habit every time while going plus. Then again, that's what Cyber stacks do anyway. I can break that now. If you have no spell or traps in your graveyard and this card was equipped to a monster by effect, you can special it. So that's something I can avoid. He still has normal. If this card is sent from field to the graveyard, you can add 1 super heavy samurai from deck to hand. Scary, scary. But I don't see a way to stop that, so whatever. Normal Ghost Bell. Are we doing fusions now? Okay, I think that will be the end of me. I was worried that he will just go into battle phase, but I could have just waited regardless. But the ideal was probably to wait for this card to be set and then destroyed. Panui? I don't think there's anything that can save me. Also, what did I say about grass that I would never see it anyway? Okay, that's a problem. That is me clicking a red button. Can you show the extra again? In a bit. I was literally just start the rank up match. So we got... Basically, all the fusions are for Azmin and stuff. Then the White Forest stuff. Bron hasn't come up much, but he does come up sometimes. Then Double Blazar, Auxiva, and these are just generics. I would cut the Centurion part, but that's just me. But that's how the deck started. It was meant to be like White Forest Centurion. It's kind of crazy to me how Centurion felt pretty good on the previous format, or like before Finsmith came out, and then it just kind of died. Okay, and what will you cut the Centurion part for? Sword Soul? Just make this branded in high spirits build? Millennium. They basically dodge my impairment entirely. Oh, okay, it's not Millennium. It is a very big problem. You know, I'm not here to watch a fucking movie. I'd rather just quit. Okay, I can see where this is going. Woods again. Woods coin flip again. Perform with Synchron, Chaos Angel, and Wink One Magus for easy SP banish. Ooh. I'm pretty sure the form with Synchron won't come up all the time. I've seen the power of it, I have seen the light. And then the Wink One Magus could have saved me on the previous match. Like, not the one I immediately considered, but the one before that. Not a stun. No spells is crazy. God damn it. Stun tira. Isn't that redundant? No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Castilla is a deck I appreciate a lot, so... Or just normal these get potentially woes. I don't play into it. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to be special summoning, but I can either grab this one or this one. I think the fusion might be better. The Fusion can go super hard if they are heavy stun with continuous. Honestly, I can see a world where I use the Guardian Chimera and then attempt to keep comboing from there with whatever I draw and OTK. I want to risk that. Let's take a look at how people have been playing Kashtira. They play it with Triash Possum, the Shifter, which obviously isn't live. Then 1 Preparation, 3 Imperm, both give me a lot of problem. And then just Macrocosmos and 3 Solemns. I like how you risk it when it's not necessary, but play very safe when you need to push. Look, I never said that I was good at judging those things. So you're saying that this is safe at the moment? Alright, I set the sinful spells. I cannot activate it. Turn is done. Kashtira prep. What are you even bringing out Ogre from hand? I think I make Chimera pop the back hole. Still not that worried. Oh my god, I love Kashtira. I love watching this deck. So fun and silly. Look, I'm a Kashtira enjoyer. I really... What I can say is that they are very straightforward and play very fast. At least we don't have to watch them combo for like 10 minutes. It's like either they win or they don't. You don't have to be there 10 minutes figuring out which one is it. The one thing okay, there are a few things I did like about Kashtira. One of them is Arise Hard randomly banishing 3 cards from the top of your deck. Because this Kashtira bad, but plays Dynamorphia. Solemn Judgment, wait, couldn't he just activate it? Excuse me? That was set on turn 1. Huh? They chose not to, but why not? Okay, whatever. I'm not going to question the mind of a Kashtira player. Okay, that is the second boss monster because they also have Hexterm. You got a bit of everything. You can cover Autists in that deck. And I guess now we cook. How are we saying Dynamorph is even close to being a Scringe's Cash? I do think Dynamorphia is cooler than Cash. I can give you that. And then I just threw away my spell because I'm an idiot, so now I have to normal Sylvie. Alright, I'll try to focus before I make a big mistake and regret it. Cash sits on Macrocosmos, Dynamorph sits on Skill Drain. Skill Drain and Anti-Spell Fragnas. Also the Ferret Flames, that card is so annoying. I don't really need that. Special yourself now. Actually, it would be interesting to do Sylvie. Dynamorph with said interaction depends how many counter traps we draw. Depends also if you're going first or not. That was a mistake. I wanted to synchro with her. It's gonna be fine. Don't need you. Already making another mistake. I needed a spell. What the fuck is this match? It's just me making a ton of mistakes. Is there ever a point where going straight into Auxil is a good choice? Auxil gets the field spell can send Sylvie. It's kind of funny when I still have normal summon. Alright, I'm a quick with it, so I don't have much time. Don't do what I'm doing, but yeah. These vines are not approved by players that can actually play the game. Then I want to normal her, just to grab something. Wait, I cannot do the thing. I mean, I can make her level 8 immediately and synchro with it. Yes. Like, if I need that Primera, I wouldn't have room for it. That's fine. I have everything I need on board. I can literally go into the zone that he just blocked. Then, is there any point going into more? I don't think so. The protection, is it only once per turn? Oh no, it's not just once per turn. Oh, I guess there's nothing else to whack, so whatever. That's annoying though. Definitely don't want to get rid of this. I can get rid of the Chimera, even though the stats are very nice and big. Wait. I don't have Ash Blossom in there. If I had Ash Blossom, I think I could have made 10, 11, 12. I could make another Crimson. That would be really funny. Kill Unicorn and engage Shang next turn, should be safe. Okay, so I fucked up. I should have used this and prepare for the next Crimson. No! Every fucking time I make a nice board, I eat the Super Povi today. Saint Azumina. That is not a card I expected to see. Then he can special the negate. Or that. Is this really what I'm losing to? If you use Primera here, they snap card in hand? Wait, how? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, thank you for telling me. That's going to make Arise hard. The Blazar doesn't even come back. No. Okay, time to stop coping, just go next. This has been a hoop streak. But I noticed that at this time of the day, the matches don't tend to be very lucky. It's really not the first or second or even third time where, specifically at this time of the day, I just lose everything. It was super poly, not like you could do anything about it. I guess. Okay, will this card resolve? If it doesn't resolve, then I'm kinda stuck on nothing. So it better resolve. Holy shit! Okay, does that actually help me? Because it looks like that did nothing. Maybe I shouldn't play grass in a deck that does not. If I had at the very least like a bird in hand, then maybe I could hit a Kashtira, except not even. Does the habit even give me anything? At least that does give me something. Okay, I think that's enough of a clue to remove grass after this match. But it's as I said, the Centurion cards, you don't really just want to throw them into the graveyard. They're kind of very limited fuel. For example, this one requires you to have a synchro out first. Okay, what am I sniping? Normally, I like to go for the ones that aren't in the middle or at the extremes. Seems like stun, for sure. Simultaneous equation, so it's some sort of labyrinth stun build. Might just normal summon the goat ogre. Then Apollousa does nothing. Guess I do this. That is the card that people apparently run now. Oh, that trick in the book never gets solved, despite being so old. could actually be a problem. I have a very strong feeling he was thinking about using Solemn there. Okay, what is even in here? 2LZ, Azamina. Both a Stellar. No, wait, can I go to Ogre? Nope, it had to be face up already, I think. Sure, I'll take it out of deck. I can't even special her because I don't have access to the graveyard. And again, I don't have the Magistus, so I cannot make easy SP banish. I like how Clockwork Knights turned off Tails. Oh, okay. That's just a good card, fucking zombie world, but with stat modulation. I want normal Ghost Ogre just to get more bodies on the field. I don't want to make her vulnerable. You can't make the Magistus Link 1 because they're no longer a spellcaster, wow. I mean, that's just what stun does. And normally this card will die to Sylvie. No, never mind, 2000. Don't have simple spell, don't have a way to search it. Alright, I'm not here for this. I can take the D-rank, it's not like I'm trying very hard. But did you see how skillful that Grasswood Greener was? If it was a proper deck built around it, then just resolving this would win the game. I think it's a good place to stop. I'm not going to stop, I'm just chilling out. Or you mean the match? Yeah, I think that was very clear it was over. Or like, maybe I could delay it, figure out an out. But it would be very painful and unfun. Okay, we need to find the card replacement for there. You can play Black Coat. You know what I could also play? It's actually a card that you suggested, which is... I don't have it, so I'm not going to play it. It's Field Spell, I don't remember the name. Chicken Game? Just for the White Forest gimmicks. But I cannot craft it. I wonder if Fallback has any value. Probably not. It's not enough trap cards. Don't need to craft it. It's just an option. Got it, got it. I was also just thinking of somehow making the Crystal Beast package work with like Rainbow Bridge. But it would make a lot more sense if I was actually on grass. Like the cards that I have to discard don't let me do the combo. Like I discarded for Diabell Star or this one or even this one. It's going to get the body on the field, so even if I grab the Kashtira field spell, I'm not going to be able to special the Kash. So definitely not Rainbow Bridge. Wait, did I save it with the Black Coat? Huh? Okay, it's there. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I've played this person before. I remember this very unique username. Seems like Tempai? Probably. I think I throw away the cash part. Or I could throw away the draw. If it's Tempai, I don't think draw is very useful. Is it? I'll do cash part for now. I'm not going to reach other cash tier stuff. You can normal summon. Oh my fucking god. Alright, alright. I'll try to remember that next time. The guy's probably laughing at me for this right now. Either he's laughing too much to even continue playing. Okay, thank you. So at least I can normal Ash Blossom make Baron and then just lose because it's only one negate. He's really thinking a lot between every move. Internet is tired, that could be it as well. But I'm not dropping frames on stream at the very least. But this is a time where normally connection keeps getting worse and worse. It has behaved very nicely today. And I think at the first sign I see of it becoming bad, I will hide out. And I don't think this weekend I'll be able to stream at all, unfortunately. I kind of really want the counter trap from Centurion here. So I make Auxil here, and then I will out the counter trap and just sit on it. I still have normal. I'm not sure if I should even have a reason to use it. I mean, I'm going to use it on the Ash Blossom into Baron. Unless I can find something better to do. Which I don't think I can. Can make Bunny. But I want Auxila. Which I guess comes back from here. Nah. I think in the end Baron is just the better play. Keep this maybe for next turn. I should have added the trap, fuck. One more interruption would not hurt at all. I spent so much time thinking and then I didn't really end on a good plan. It happens. I can't play this game for long hours. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been over 6 hours. See, if you don't think, then you don't feel bad about not coming up with a good plan. Good point, good point. That sounds actually very good motivation to play simpler decks, like Kashtir, for example. And even that also applies to fighting games. Like, it's good to keep yourself to simple characters. And then you don't have to worry about all the complexity of the character, you just have to learn the game. Okay, I guess I negate that and then I make Blazar. Also, something that happened previously, I suggest Blaze just to help, but sometimes people take it the wrong way. I don't think I've taken it the wrong way ever with you. Okay, makes droplet, so my things will be negated. Wait, this stays alive, right? Okay, this protects Auxilla. And this protects the back hole. Is this beyond Suship? Everyone on fucking Tempa is on Dark Hole. Oh, he negates that. Okay, so my back hole is destroyed. Never mind, it's not. And I will do this now, please. I believe I can do both in the same chain, but just to be careful, I will not. Now you can combo, let's fucking go. Backhoe monster is considered a spell. They are, yes. Out of hand, which one do we do? We do Trulia. I think sometimes they are considered a trap, sometimes they are considered equipments. You have to look specifically at the effect that placed them in the backhoe. Yeah, just like KCS said. If it's a pendulum monster, it's always a spell. Alright, one Blazar. You actually have some strange mechanics regarding that. For example, I thought you could use Finsmith equipments to summon Doom Dragon. Apparently you can't. Because they are specifically equipments and not continuous spells. It's literally only Blazar left. Blazar goes down and I go down. Can't attribute a backhoe monster? How is it going? You want to see it? Sure. Are you not going to review it on Discord or will you just review it on stream? I'll review it in Discord. I think honestly reviewing on stream could be fun. Just for everyone to react at the same time. This is negated. If they summon it on chain 1, you can negate the summon. How can you oppose it? I think there's also a process on Twitch they have to accept your emotes. And depending on how much they feel like working, that can take a while. I think I throw away the Synchro Humble. I don't really need to make a... Or I can throw away this. It's already accepted? Awesome, awesome. Fucking super poly, not this shit again. Alright, there's the Blazar. Are you happy? I do feel like picking up that card and ripping it into pieces right now. Thankfully this is an online game and I can't just do that. Oh, my homies run 3 super poly? And like, it's... Okay, I'll speak my thoughts after this match. Because right now my brain is not braining. Okay, basically what I'm saying is that in the current meta, it's hard to find extra deck space. Everyone wants Finsmith. And it's hard to find deck space because everyone also wants Finsmith and all the other engines. And you need a trillion hand trap to stop the people doing the same. So it's not easy to find a room for Super Poly. But if you do, it's very good at the moment. We just got a bunch of new Super Poly targets to optimize the area of Ether. We got the Chorizo on the current pack. They're all very easy to get out against the meta decks. And I guess he's just making me lose time. Even crafted the U-Bell card for a Super Poly target? Okay, that's Blaze. One card can't beat this? Yep. Sunken Summon go? I just negate that. Does nothing. He's just wasting time. I'm going to fucking report this guy for slow play. Like, he has a very cute player name and a very cute icon. But this is slow play. This is reportable. Genhoku, which I can literally just do this. There, congratulations. Okay, now this is crazy. Senpai players are the ones that showed me... that people should do this to them. Make them waste time. Normally the players I do these are stun players, like, oh, you want to play a deck that takes 10 minutes per match doing literally nothing, just passing turns back and forth. Okay, then I will make it even longer. I have no remorse admitting that I slow play stun players. Not on stream, because I don't want things to be boring on stream. Can I just make the second Blazar now? I mean, I don't even have to, this is little. Stun players are a waste. Okay, that's kind of a statement, but I don't disagree. And the follow-up that I have to that statement is that stun are the decks I don't like. If it's a deck I like, it's not stun. So Runic, for example, it's not stun. Unless you have like a billion floodgates, which is what everyone plays. Players are a waste of cardboard. Maybe. But speaking of cardboard, I think it's pretty funny how card games manage to turn cardboard, which is extremely cheap material, into something so expensive. Like, haven't people bought Black Lotus from Magic the Gathering for like over millions of dollars? And it's literally just a piece of cardboard. Mr. Trap. Okay. I will not play into that. I sure love cardboard. Tasty cardboard. I do appreciate cardboard. It smells very nice when you just open a new pack of cards. This would be a decent effect too. Might even be better, honestly. Like, we are not likely to draw into hand traps or anything particularly useful since it's a stupid 60 card pile. You can look and then get wolves. True. Okay. All of these cards are good, damn it. At least I know what it's playing, and I can send Dival. Then negate his Stellar. I guess I could also get the fusion, but probably better to just get wolves. No, they don't have White Wing at the Konami printers. The Synchro Monsters are doing off the floor Workwin players we keep in the basement. That is not a Stellar, but that's his normal summon. So, negate. Why not? And yeah, I know he said it's halfway Asmin and the Stellar. He's going to pass turn or nothing. Thank you. I'll just do Sylvie again, grab another spell. Alright, this deck is fun, but I feel like winding down very briefly on Valmonica. Is this even combo? It's funny because I have enough tokens to make the Wing 1 out of these two. I think I might end up throwing the flower and then just hope that he does not have a negate and lets me get to Celatris. collab with Belle with Ember one day, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I don't think I have enough experience to handle such a thing, but I'd have to try to know or like to get better. Ember hates you. He does. It's literally your sound message when people follow you. Trying my best to get non-first turn kill Flower Guardian to Diamond. It isn't going well. I can really... I can see why it wouldn't go well. Unless everyone is throwing Maxi at you without knowing what Flower Guardian does. Grab Theodris. She'll do some silly collab. Maybe I can just come in and... I don't know. Host a tournament together, or you... I guess we could do like fun quizzes to each other. There's a lot of things that could be done. I've not run into a single Maxi in 30 games. Just play any combo deck and you will see it immediately. Miko co-host on the next Toybox tourney. I will try my best to be a good host and like good commentator. But as you can tell from my stream, there's still a lot of cards I don't know how they work. I'd be happy to come and teach Dynamorph if you're playing it. Well, I can't do it in this account. I'd have to like make a new account. The dust on here is very limited. In the same boat, yeah, you're in a much worse boat. I've seen your account. You're missing so many staples on both. It's pretty painful. Like I keep looking at your account and you wishing that you had cards, and I keep thinking to myself, I have these cards. I wish I could win them to Poshibal. I don't know what 90% of the cards do, and I have no hand traps. Pain. Okay, we send trap cards, and then we grab it with Disharmonia. Victory on Master's account. Grab this back. Not even SP. I'm curious, like, do people not run SP commonly in Dynamorphy? I genuinely don't know. Or were you just that much of a goat that you don't even need it to get Master? Some people do. But don't need it. Got it, got it. Now I guess I'm excavating my entire deck. There we go. Set this. And then... do I want to do fancy Finsmith stuff? Probably shoved. I should have used Celatris there. That was a mistake. It's fine. We have counter traps. I don't know if it doesn't run good cards, just the funny ones. What do you mean they don't run good cards? They literally run Parrot Poems, and they are one of the few archetypes that can use it. Okay, we engrave. And now we sequence. What do I even have to activate in the graveyard? Huh? Oh, it's just a requiem. Got it, got it. Now do this. I think I'll go straight to Desiree. I don't really care about the rank 6. Your opponent cannot activate monster effects on the condition of them having the health above yours or something like that. Alright, surely this is enough. Especially with Maxi as backup. I tried the Black Witch plus Tails interaction. Tails does not come back. Yeah, I tried it on stream as well. I went to solo mode and tested it. And I believe the wording is the exact same for Nightmare Apprentice. Of course, I was just normal summon my 250. Hey, White Forest is pretty popular at the moment. They have 0 attack starters. On a monster without protection and the IP condition, and that's what you need, a trap, or sometimes trap and the monster to get him out. And he died to Chaos Dungeon or Druid Storm, which are pretty common. That's true, Druid Storm is extremely common at the moment. Wait, how does he die to Chaos Dungeon? Is it just because Chaos Dungeon has protection and can beat him over? Praying to God that I get the Purge or Impulse from the login pack. I wish you all the luck in the world. Yeah, he's just bigger and I guess he becomes immune to the effect. Oh, login pack, speaking of that, there we are. It's time for Gamba. Alright. Can I get an Impulse? Or whatever Dominus card I need? Nope, but I got Sunken Furu. Is this a fucking new Tempai card? Once per turn, when monster is destroyed by battle involving your Fire Dragon, you can target one of those destroyed monsters, especially to your field in defense. Okay, during your opponent end phase, you can pay 1000 life points and target one Sunken spell or trap in graveyard. Set it punish when it leaves the field. And it's a continuous. I think it's a new card, isn't it? It's very bad recycle card. 2000 gems and no Dominus Pain. Oh well, just craft it. How are your ultra hard points looking like? Also, let's see what else is there on this login. I guess just gems and packs and eventually Silent Magician level 8. Oh, there's also probably new quests. Pretty cool icon. It's not bad, but I think there are other icons I just like more. For example, the die bells I'm using at the moment. Prom Princess is great. I wish that card didn't annoy me so much, because the design is great. One game off? Well... maybe. Probably not, I think I've streamed 1 hour more at most. I mean, I've been there before, and I've gotten like 3 times on the current season, 1 match away from Master. I just prefer to play kinda junky decks than something that actually wins. And then there's also the weird thing where if you climb to Master but you don't actually go much further than Master 5, it's not worth. Because then you rank down to Platinum instead of Gold, you get less gems. Or you rank down to Diamond instead of Platinum. Wanted to play my Junk Lab deck, but it's not made for Master 2, absolutely not. That deck gets murdered there. Even when going first, it's hard, because you're going to hit 1 or 2 hand traps and then your life is over. But you do hunt Super Poly, so if you get very lucky, you're going to break boards regardless. Okay, what the fuck is this guy doing? Stellar is obviously good in perm target. Is there for dual rooms? When is the next one? Although I don't think you have a day specifically for today. Nice. I will probably join, play some Valmonica there, or maybe the other Centurion deck. It's 40 cards, so I'm curious how much she fit into 40. Because normally the most popular version of White Forest is Azumina and Finsmith. If he has Millennium cards, then it's already taking precious space. Okay, Diabell Star probably means he does have Azumina. Let me go to some more, like, more energetic music. I think I kinda had enough of this. I'm actually surprised I didn't see much Beatrice today. Pretty sure she's still available. Yep, she's right there. I kinda wish they just banned her already. Why do we have to wait so long for the ban list? Just rip off the band-aid. I saw her like 3 times in the 4 games I played. Okay, this guy, whatever he was cooking, it wasn't it. I guess people at Master are actually using her while the lower ranks don't underestimate her power, something like that. Alright, back to Centurion. Even though I didn't really cook with it that much. I don't know, do we want to play the inconsistent 60 card pile or do we want to play the inconsistent 40 card deck? They're both fun. If I want to do actual Centurion plays, I think this one will come up more often. 60 cards is always funnier. Okay, you have a very good point. It's just that I want to get to double Blazar out on the board. That's literally the stream title. And I expect that to happen more often with the 40 card build. Oh, that's an amazing emote. 60 cards or 40 cards, you always have a 50% chance of getting the card you want. Either you do or you don't. So true, Bessie. So true. Okay, this is obviously Kashtirstan. Oh, never mind, it's not. I guess more people are hunting this. Do I use this? Yes. Massive play 59 cards. Like, if I remove the... I have 3 copies of Flash Blossom. If I remove 2 copies, then nothing changes. It's still 50%. Either I have her in my starting hand or I don't. I was laughing at you saying that. Thank God you're not in Posh's bracket. Okay, pay 2000. That does add a Millennium Unk. And I'm not sure if I can play through it. Why do people hate Dinamarca? Well, it's kind of annoying when they can't activate any effect. I have no counter trap that I use and I love it to bits. I'll have gravity collapse. Okay, what the fuck is a gravity collapse? Activate by sending one face of synchro monster you control to graveyard. When your opponent summons a monster, negate the summon and destroy that card. Your opponent cannot summon a monster until end phase. Ah, that's pretty interesting. And it's a counter trap. I could legit run it in this deck for fun. Favor terrorism power? Wait, what was your terrorism power again? I don't remember. I remember talking about it, but at the moment I don't remember what it has. My opponent has the username Edison and hit me with Maxi Ashim. Okay, one spell negate and exode. No white forest starter, which is the problem with the 60 card pile. We do like seeing white forest starters. How far can I get over this? Not very. I think Primera is the best starter here. Just because I actually need to have her on the field in order to use stealths. Azamina, Horus, Finsmith, and Cash. Got it, got it. You should try adding Millennium. Do you I mean, you pulled for Finsmith, so Millennium is also in there. If you have 2 Sync Engine, 1 Temple, and 2 Millennium Golem, absolutely try it. Who the hell hunts Unicorn in Blue Eyes? I don't see why not. You mean Kashtira Unicorn, right? Or is it like the Nightmare Unicorn? If it's Kashtira Unicorn, I can see it being weird, but I also don't see the problem. I suppose Field Spell. It's annoying that I need the monster for the deception, so grabbing a monster here was legit. You can shove them anywhere you want. 100% true and real. And thank God Ferrer is at 1. Because when this card is above 1, it's very hard to justify not running him. Okay. Then I guess I do Synchro Rumbles. I can also just do Emblema Oath. I just need to figure out a way to destroy Exodus. Will probably be Widow Knight. Wait, all of this can be negated. That's an issue. So I do Synchro Rumble. He has to negate this. If he doesn't negate this, I'm in a pickle. King target Ash Blossom. That's not what I expected. Please negate, sir. They set a face down, then use the fucking Indigo Mech Knights. I know they're saving for their cash engine. The funny thing is that Fenrir is banned in OCG. I think the even funnier than that is that he is at 3 on TCG. Okay, I was hoping for him to negate this. Now this is a problem. Now I cannot do anything with this. Like, I can tribute it, but I still lose. Okay, I fucked up. I still had plays. I just fucked up. Rysart is banned in TCG. That is correct, I believe. Okay, we can look at this in Master Duel meta. Search, Kashtira. We go here. So this is really interesting because all of these cards are at different values. Unicorn 1, 2, 3, 2 in Master Duel. I think 2 is fun. Like 2 is already very extremely good. We love Master Duel method. There is code deck list we can look at there. We can look at it in a bit. And then Ferrir fully banned in OCG and fully allowed in TCG. Personally, I'm just a noob player, my opinion doesn't matter much. But I think Ferrir should be at 1 and not higher than that. Because the fact that it's a boss monster that can search itself, basically never bad to draw, makes it too strong above 1. But it's an extremely good card, but apparently every format allows it at 3. Their opening hand after 3 draws, 2 from Maxi, I ended up on Shenshin, was Kaiser Seahorse, Unicorn, the Mad Knight, Motherfucker, Imper, Maxi, Ash, and card I didn't see. I mean, that feels like a custom hand, but at the same time, it's not that unusual. Red Shot at 3 on TCG. TCG is crazy. They just have, like, Master Duel and OCG handles the ban lists more similarly, and TCG has a very different mentality. Tier cash at 1 everywhere except on TCG. But I feel like this is more of a tier women's ban than cash tier. Pure cash doesn't really care much about this. Hazard 3 on everywhere. And this is one of the cards I dislike about cash tier. Just the fact that he banishes 3 cards off the top of your deck. And that's a cost. No, never mind, that's an effect. But that's so random. It feels like a random effect slapped on top of him that isn't supposed to do anything, but sometimes straight up wins the match. I think I like TCG though more. There are a few things I like on TCG, but normally I prefer OCG. And Joshua Schmidt actually uploaded a very interesting video about this today, where he argues for both sides, TCG and OCG. And one of the arguments that OCG has is that they hit consistency, but they keep the decks playable even if they are extremely weak. So the fan bases of those decks don't feel like they have nowhere to go. And I agree with that. For example, in Master Duel, I'm extremely happy that they kept Kid Kavu's legal on TR Women's. That being said, TR Women's has a ton of hits, it's still playable, it's still very strong. So that's interesting. Oh, that's cool. I just don't like Maxi. Oh yeah, I definitely agree with the Maxi ban. I agree with generic boss monsters being legal. I don't want Baron or Apollo banned. But for example, Ember, which I keep referring to him, he's definitely a million times more experienced than me. He wants Appaloosa banned. And I'm sure he has a point. Maxi to 6, that pretty much happened with the move Charmis. I love how you say Kit Kavus? Kit Kat? Kit Kavus? I don't know. Maxi is currently at 9 in TCG. Pain. Wait, in TCG? You mean OCG? Because I'm pretty sure Maxi is at 0 in TCG. Maxi. Yeah, it's 0 on TCG. Or is there another card I'm missing? Alright, let's keep going. No buns, no buns, no buns. And no buns on anything else, I guess. The bigger troublemakers are these two. And according to TCG, a Rise Heart is a problem. I don't think it's a problem. Especially when you can just flip up Macrocosmos to do the same. How is this a problem? The move Charmis card, all 3 are at... Wait, I thought there was only 2 move Charmis. Oh my god! What is this, a pink move Charmy? A Katu? Oh god, they're coming for Shenshin? Why are they coming for Shenshin? Is it a generic? Or you mean your opponent? The deck already runs macro, so that's fair. Good point, good point. So you discard this each time opponent specials a monster from graveyard or banishment. Awesome. I was actually thinking the other day that there should be a move Charmy that does that. Draw when you special from graveyard. I guess there exists one, just not on Master Duel. Most during the end phase if the number of cards in your... Okay, that's just a usual effect. Seems like such a side card. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the Purovia. It's hard to justify main decking Purovia. Probably not. Maxico would be active weapon in Master Duel. Just make the entire C archetype into a deck. Swap in Retaliating C. Swap in the vanilla Maxi, like the C card that doesn't even have an effect. I wonder if I can find that on Master Duel meta. Okay, I definitely can. Just make a deck out of these cards. Shiny Black Sea Squadron vanilla? Fuck it, add it into the deck. I think it's this card that something really funny happened with it. Okay, give me 1 second, I have a match to play. Exo Sisters, cool. Surely he doesn't have Marta in hand. He actually does not. Shenshen is Rizard but whiter. The AirPod buffs are insane. What the fuck do you mean with that? The Mac Monster effect actually means that you don't play Maxi in C-decks. Ah. Oh right, because it disables them? You cannot send it to the graveyard. You can draw 1 card, then if you control Iron, gain 80. I'd imagine there's going to be better effects to imperm. Pretty sure that is a good card. This is another deck that is expensive and I would rather play it over Dynamorphy. I'm sorry, Bell. I want to play my Battle Nuns. My magical girls. If you have 3 insect monsters with the same name in your graveyard, Dynamorphy works well with the Exo Sisters? What the fuck? How's that? I know that Exo Sister is like... They don't really work together with other archetypes most of the time. They have a lot of blocks. Marta blocks you onto Exo Sister only. The stun works well with Exo. Okay, now I don't want to move cards out of the graveyard or else I'm dead. Could also just imperm one. He most likely has the trap card. I'm not feeling very safe at the moment. Then draw. Definitely don't want the Queen as a mina. I think I do bird special diables. That's pretty weird play. But I think it makes sense. Then I can pop 1. I do have Trudia, which is probably the better play. But I think this is the funnier one. And I'd rather do funny over good. I think I pop my birds and then hope that he activates a monster effect. Okay, what do you do? Neither player can target Exo Sister monsters you control with effects or monsters that were special summoned from the graveyard. If you actually summon an Exo Sister, you can declare 1 card name, negate the activated effects and effects on the field of cards with that name. And when attack is declared involving Exo Sister, you can target 1 spell or trap opponent controls, destroy it. That is a lot of effects for 1 card. Sure, I'll get rid of it. Does nothing. I'll go battle. Not activating anything, that's crazy. I really expected him to do trap card here. Oh well, there it is. No, not my beloved. It's a food gateway you can interact with both before it hits the field and after that a lot of decks run out. I think it really depends on the deck you're playing. The decks that are popular at the moment are very strong against it, I'd imagine. You just need a way to deal with it that is a spell and not just a monster effect. Okay, we probably add talent. Just because that card is a very strong card. Wait, I cannot activate this. Use the monster effect outside the battle phase. Fuck! I forgot that detail. Trust and talents have different conditions. Like this one is anywhere on opponent turn, while this one is only main phase. I think in the end it really boils down to if you understand the deck or if you don't like the deck. It can be or cannot be stun depending on that. I've done that before as well. I hope I don't do it again. Mikura, I want to see your battle data in the profile. There's a button that shows maximum win streak, combined damage. Okay, it's going to be very shameful, but sure, I'll show it. It's going to be way too many hours invested into the game. He's asking for your 3 sizes? It's like asking a man how much he makes a month in money. Did you hear the murder? We need comment. Alright, I will make sure to provide content. This is going to end on the other axis, right? Don't remember the name. It's going to go to Magnifica for sure. Second Michaelis can banish my apprentice, and then it's just fatal. Never ask a man his summary, a woman her age, or a Dynamorph player if you play a stun deck. Alright, let's see this deck. Let's see if he has any spice. Dark Cooler no more, I think that counts as spice. I've been on this account for like 2 months and I'm already level 20. I don't remember the curve of the leveling. But I'd imagine like a lot of games do, you start out leveling very quickly. And then there's a very sharp drop in speed at which you level. Okay, how do I go to the statistics? Okay, I think it's right here. I'm closing my eyes, I don't want to see it. Alright, I have my eyes open. I have 2 accounts at like 25 and I only played 2 months, that is quite a lot. Let us judge. Alright. 67 login days. This is 1 day too late for repeating digits. Oh, that's what you wanted to see. There's actually some cool data in here, I suppose. Card generated 620,000, that's crazy. 10,000 duels. Number of standard duels. This is an abysmal win rate, just for reference. But I blame on playing weird decks. You've gotta touch some copies of that graph. Look, I used to work as a gardener. I've touched plenty of grass in my life. 800 festival duels. What the fuck is a special duel? Grass without the I wouldn't mind touching that. You love gardening? It's really fun job. And like I was both doing maintenance and construction, so I would get 2 very different sides to it. And I would also do both construction and maintenance. Highest attack point, 17,000. Longest chain, on V9. I thought I made it to like 15 on tier 0. How many team battles have you done? What the fuck is a team battle? There are team battles in this game? Huh? Want to square up? I genuinely didn't know there were team battles. I mean, if people are fine, disparage. Okay, there is very obviously a button in there saying team battle. It's to the left of the duel rooms. How does this work? Because I think if there was legit 2v2, I would have seen it. So this must be like just a different kind of match. Want me to make a room? If you want to make it, sure. But I still don't know if there's enough interest in the chat. He's a card mascot. Chat always has interest for whatever you do. That's good to know. Each team gets a mascot. I'm down with Fork and Trangina. That's completely fine. Wait, do you actually pick that within the client? Your goat. Let's look at my Dynamorphy stuff and the press over how expensive it is. Mikazuki no ya. Okay, what the fuck is a Miku? Interlasting. A Dragon Warrior of the Moon armed with a Crescent Sword. During end phase, if this card is in your hand or graveyard, special it, but place it bottom of the deck when it moves. And you can discard one card, add one level 7 Dark Dragon. Oh my god, Red Eyes? You just made it. Alright, let's join that lobby. It's a Joy card. I genuinely do not remember it. Change decks. Alright, do we go with Valmanica or White Forest Centurion? Do I play the shitty card in list or do I play the shitty Punk list? Personally, I'd rather see Punk. I like Punk quite a lot. I think I go with Valmanica. Punk is super cool. I kind of miss playing it. Wait, do we queue up against random players? Like, is there actually matchmaking in here? Let's see, what do we have in here? Oh, that's just the thing. I guess I can pin it. Because why not? I'll play some strikers, but I can only do a few games. That's fine, that's fine. I'm really just curious how this works. I have to shower and it before my stream is in a bit. Got it, got it. Steam code changes after each match to stop people stream sniping. Okay. Alright, it will just unpin itself after some time. Please come and play Flower Guardians in my duel room. That would be interesting. Alright, let's check out this super cool deck. We go to Master Duo meta, we go to Dynamorphia, and then we click Master 1. We want to see the best of the best, Master 1. And right here we have this deck with Labyrinth and the Arc from Plushie. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how the CR cards works. I've never read this, it's too much text. That's not gonna lie. Play off your life, special summon 1 ZR King, ignoring summoning conditions, effects are negated. Return to extra during end phase of next turn. And when opponent activates spell card, oh I see, they have to use a spell for you to do the second part. You can banish this from graveyard and 1 Zark from monster zone. Special up to 4 monsters from hand, deck, extra and or graveyard. One up to 1 of each with Pendulum Dragon, Axis Dragon, Synchro Dragon and Fusion Dragon in their names. That's so high power. Okay, now I know if I'm playing against this bullshit, I just have to avoid using a spell card. When they activate spell, you banish trap and Dark summons dragons from extra. I think the first time I got bitten by it, I was really surprised that that the monsters that come out actually aren't negated. It felt a little too strong, but if you can avoid it by not using a spell, then it makes more sense. And like, it costs a lot of extra deck room. Also got 4,000 life points. Not to mention you can just negate it. You only need 4 slots for it. I run 6 slots because I'm silly. Communication timed out. God fucking damage on Konami. Okay, so do we have to remake the room? Okay, matchmaking. No opponents found. Amazing. I've seen people on here like half an hour ago. I was playing with randoms. It gave up kind of fast, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Super Surrender Typhoon. This card is very misunderstood. Like, Ember gives Typhoon a lot of crap because it has one of the lowest win rates in the game. But I think what people need to see is that Typhoon comes out when you are on the losing side. And for the same reason, the Valmonica Wink 1, this monster is actually one of the highest win rate monsters in the game. And Valmonica isn't amazing, but when they do manage to pull this out, there's a good chance they win. 2 on the coin toss and I'm first. Uh-oh. I'm going against Galaxy apparently. Or maybe just Dragon Wink. Add 1 dragon monster from your deck to hand whose levels echo the total original. Kinda want to negate this, but I feel like that's bait. You can then just tribute it, get Pistol Rebellion. Alright, fuck it. Zixel Construction. That's quite creative. Why is my opponent Kametsus? Do I even have any sort of soothe emote? I don't think so. Yeah, people are just going to play try-hard decks. I wish we could see the matches from other players. Sorry, in advance I'm going to get tempied. It's fine, it's fine. Just have fun. Also, apparently 1 negate was enough to stop his turn. I was not expecting that. My opponent probably has a lot of hand traps. Just gotta get out of the duel first. I see. Normal Celatris. Attempting to normal Celatris, but the connection is kinda giving me problems. Open that flat double lightning storm going first. No. My opponent isn't even on first turn kill, they're on pure Utopia. Interesting. Okay, add Scouta. I think I can do some weird line with the field spell. Add field spell, and then it's just going to be unreliable. So I'd rather go Scouta, do something that I know that works. Honestly, if this guy doesn't have hand traps, I can win very quickly. Add one to hands. Grab this money. Okay, I'm going for the kill. I'm going for the fastest victory I can pull. Then use Versar. Who needs negates when you can just get a bunch of damage? Then I want to punish either, doesn't matter. Actually, Scout are probably good and grab the field spell. Can literally make both bosses, but that is not that great at the moment. Now we still. Turn that guy into the Wink 1. Whenever the server lets me, because there is some connection issue. I'm normal summoning for Aura. Is it for Aura or is it because it's the only play you have? Okay, this is literally a little, but I want to do more. I want to be funny. Come on. This guy's probably thinking I'm slow playing, but it's literally just the connection being awful. You misplay? No. Okay, this is unnecessary. I don't have to make Tugares here, but I want to. Because it makes everything more funny. Come on! Activate. Oh my fucking god, this is literally 20 seconds between each action. Send both. Double the attack. Don't look at my replay, is it that bad? Like... I mean, you did say you misplayed, so I guess it's pretty bad. But it's fine. I've been streaming whole day making misplays. Yippee! Alright, I can spectate, or did you both finish? Okay, I think you didn't finish. If you did, it would be saying this. Let's go for pushable stream. I made like 4 misplays in a row. He hasn't out my full hour. Is full hour the actual ultimate boss monster? I believe I have emote for Fuawa. Let me see. Oh my god, it's even in defense, 600 defense, it's too much. You cannot stop that. Yeah, I do have an emote. Did you split over, Pep? I'm in your team, but I can't look at your face down cards. Wow. Two shark cannon. Got it. The enemy team. They're all laughing at you. They're sitting together in a voice call and laughing at you. How does that make you feel? No, not the flower. I forgot to run Typhoon. Okay, how the fuck are you not dead? I mean, it's still pretty rough walking over these monsters. Rest in peace, Yermo, and rest in peace, Bell. Or not. We got plays. It will be extremely difficult to balance, but when I heard Team Battle, I was hoping for some sort of 2v2 mod. They do that a lot in the anime as well. So it kinda makes people want to play it. Okay, that's the Fat Lightning Storm. Is it? Nope. Literally kills nothing. We have 4 spectators and 3 viewers. 2 of who are the same. You've got an audience. Okay, you didn't have to be so hurtful. Oh, you mean on the pushy bell? Okay, I got it. Winkage sending the shark cannon for free. The top of left of screen, it's got binoculars and the number of spectators. True. I guess it's pretty much everyone that finished their matches. Yeah, the only two that aren't spectating are the players playing at the moment. Pet the Ray. Alright, let's look at this better. So, what would this card stop you from doing? If this card is sent from Monster Zone to Graveyard, special one had Dargan Archfiend. Linking into Hayate. We go battle phase. Hayate attacks, dumps one card into the graveyard. And that card is Ray. That's the only copy of Ray currently in the graveyard. Linking into Kaina. We have 2000 health left in the tank. The situation is very dire. But Flush is the kind of player to never give up. Effect of Kaina, the targeted monster cannot attack for the next turn. Now we link 2 into Zik in order to remove the monster from the main field. Effect of Zik sends banishes the monster straight up. And finally we go into Shizuku, which adds the card to hand on the end phase. Although the opponent does have the Ash Blossom to respond to this. Alright, let's see how many hand traps he threw at you. Alright, just Ashen Waver. How the fuck did he know to make you go first? How? I'm pretty sure that Resonators is the deck that goes first. How did he know? Is this actually secretly a pushy valve viewer? Dex Sky Striker deck box? Maybe I should be doing that. Is he negating his own effects? Okay, maybe he made a mistake on the second effect, so he had to negate it. Maybe? I don't know. I also have the Sky Striker deck box, but that's just because it swaps. It's really good. And the same for the swaps, and you have multiple options of it. I kind of want to read the Sky Striker manga, but at the same time I can also just wait for the anime, so I don't know. We go battle phase with a lot of big dragons. And that's game. I don't need to practice like narrating matches. At the moment, I scope. I'm not putting the most effort into it. I'm pretty tired after nearly 8 hours. I know Strikers going first, my bad. Yeah, that's definitely unfortunate. I wish, why can't we like just rematch these guys? It would be fun if we could like change like same teams, but each person plays another player. Alright, I guess this button is turned off, we have to exit. Are you feeling for like going for a second try? I'm down for just another one. Then start wrapping up the stream. Team match is the only way to play festival formats. That's a really strange way of naming it. I would never look at festival and guess that's team match. I can do one more. Awesome, awesome. What about you, Guillermo? If you're down to make the room again, that would be nice as well. So that I can be lazy. Okay, fuck it, I'm doing it. We do need one mascot. We had Kentrangina, right? We can do her again. Or I don't even know if we actually had her. Okay, there we go. What the fuck is this? Okay, this is kind of interesting, but no. I mean, if you have festival decks, I can cut my Typhoon. Oh, okay, I see what you mean by festival. It's that Axis and Fusion and Synchro Team thing. I don't have any, as far as I can think of. But we can try to do that some other day. Team information. I'll play the other deck now. We can do that some other day. I'd be down for that. What's the mascot? It's Kentrangina. What do you mean shake my head? Kentrangina is great. I wish I could zoom in the art right now. And she also has like some very silly moments when someone that is not experienced with Dynamorph is playing against them, and he tries to negate Kentrengin, and then her attack just becomes huge. Wait, we can select opponent? What the fuck? Also, that's like if we want to match with another specific team, we do select opponent. Alright, 12. If we run into team Gogigagaki, we're fucked. Okay, that's literally the same team. Nice, I got my wish. I just wanted the rematch. Except I'm going against the same guy. God fucking damn it. He's going to think that I'm on Valmonica now. He made me go first. Okay. Why did he make me go first? Going second now. Nice. This hand is ass. This hand is abysmal. How do I use it? Stand-up Centurion. Playing my rematch against Mr. Stooth. Yeah, I think we all got the same player. That's pretty funny. And I feel like this time I'm going to be the one losing. Send Queen Azamina. Then I think I grab 3D here, probably. My opponent does not seem to have hand traps once again. So I guess I'm cooking. My hand sucks, but I win this. I'll try my best. My hand sucks too. Then wake up Centurion. Make Auxiva. Still have normal, which is pretty cool. So I can normal Centurion Primera. Then unfortunately I cannot go further than that. So sure, I will normal Primera. I can also just normal Trudia. Interesting. Oh right, I already used her search. Then do I want to dump the trap card? I probably should. I absolutely will. Which allows me to link 2 into the Banui. Alright. It's not a typical White Forest Centurion end board with like 8 negates or something like that. But this is very competent. Discard Bestial Rebellion. Okay, he did play that on the previous match. I think I want to get to Crimson as soon as possible. Interesting. He can banish literally anything. I don't care about the cards in my graveyard. Also, I still haven't been able to use the Queen Azamina Battle Phase effect. Actually, I should have summoned the trap cards here, so that I could negate the Magnamut. Then do this one. Oh, I cannot activate Primera because I don't have any more targets. That Powdrake is going to be an issue. I'm probably going to use Imperm on him. Either that or the Silhouette trick. That's fine too. Yeah, I think I can make an amazing play high tier. So activate Silhouette trick. And then on a new chain, that's going to negate both his monsters. And then I can make Chimera pop the both cards. Yes. And then negate. I have to link here or synchro here. And then I think I'll also just do... No, never mind. I'll wait one more chain and then I do the fusion. Okay, now those are negated. What the fuck are you doing? I literally just negated that. Is he dodging my Chimera? Huh? This guy is actually destroying his monster just to dodge my Chimera. Cosmic Blazar Dragon, come forth. I got a bad hand, so I just ended on White Shower and 2 defense position bodies, and the starter for next turn is playing Utopia. I might be fine. I hope so. I mean, trading is normally a decent negate, but I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll save for whatever comes. Especially because I still want to get the Chimera fusion out. Special summon both in defense position, negate their effects, okay. Okay, these are negated. I will be making Chimera fusion here. Just pop both 8s. No way, he just summoned Zubabanchuk. God damn it, that's so hard to read. Zubabanchuk Gagakut. I do believe that is where I pop Blazar. Like, even if he still has plays, it's going to be hard for him to come back and fight the next Blazar that comes out next turn. Battle phase. Okay, I win. He made Utopia double pass. Wait, can't I just activate Blazar again? No, apparently I can't. I guess that also means if it was Mirror Jade Destruction, he wouldn't be able to stop it. That is not a good draw. All of my monsters are tuners, I need non-tuners. I can also just go face. Like, isn't this little? Nope, I guess I can't just go face. He has to be annoying. So targeting the silhouette rabbit, literally do not care. I'm gambaying? How so? I mean, we're all gambaying, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Guess I normal summon Hushia. Super all-in. I did that on the previous turn and it worked out completely fine, because he didn't have any hand traps. And by previous turn, I mean previous match. Okay, I guess I just go battle phase. Is there really no way for me to get Vito out of this? I don't think so. Oh, there's literally a card called Super Alvin. Got it. I will have to investigate that. Oh my fucking god, this guy is on 100 health. And I don't have any burn effect. Summon 4, draw 1. If it isn't a card, you pay 4,000 wipe points and wipe your entire field. Wow. Wait, where do you summon those 4 from? Is it from deck? And by the way, let's go. I assume that you did win the Gumball. Okay, you better consider, because I have 4 monster negates, 1 Omni negate that can be also a summon negate or a battle phase negate. Then Imperm, Ash Possum, and Goat Ogre. That is kinda way too much. Alright, let's spectate Yarmao match this time. Although I'm curious on Pushibel. Pushing has been silent. And being silent makes me think that the match has been very... how do I say it? Very intense. Armory Arm? This card is so old. It's just like I haven't hit this card and I will not bother. Never in my life I thought I would meet a real Power Guardian player. Power Guardian White Shower. Your opponent cannot target Power Guardian you control with card effects. Also, those monsters cannot be destroyed by card effects, I mean. During opponent draw phase, if they draw a card for their normal draw, inflict 1500 damage. And once per turn during opponent end phase, activate one of these effects. Skip draw or negate discard other effects until your opponent next turn delay. Huh? Okay, this is kind of like Valmonica, but a trillion times worse, as in the deck counters itself. Wait, isn't that the guy from the Joey cards? The giant Trunade? I can't even OTK here this deck success. I can tell, I can tell. And there goes all your cards from hand. Give me an hour. I can't give you an hour. I was expecting to wrap up the stream very soon. All of these cards have other cards on them. Oh, I see. What about these ones that aren't really cards? Is this like reskin or redesign of some other monster? Power Guardian White Flare. This does look somewhat familiar to me. I can't really say what it is, but like the pose and everything else seems familiar. I don't know which one this is. Wait, it can't be Geodogra. No, it's not. The head is not the same. Is it Quackhose Dragon? This one is a very old card, I don't know the name, but I recognize this design. It's that spirit monster? Hmm. You mean Yatta? What other cards have I not seen yet? This one I can't really tell. I will now summon Synchro Dweller. Wait, what is a Synchro Dweller? Power card in Mappa with Deer. Cute. Cannot be normal summon set, must be special summoned from hand by tributing one Power Guardian. And if special summoned, draw one, and if you do, show it to opponent. If it's a Power Guardian monster, you destroy one power trap opponent controls. That's Naturi Cosmobit. Oh! Also, speaking of Naturi, that is an archetype that I crafted but never played it. Definitely not on stream at the very least. I tried playing it off stream one time, and it felt too big brain for me. Like, I was used to head yourself for Synchro Dweller. Alright, I'm heady up. And Synchro Dweller has come forth. It's a 4 Guardian monster you control, attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage. Once per turn, you can banish one Power Guardian from your graveyard. Until end of your opponent turn, your opponent cannot activate effects of card in the graveyard. Literally Abyss Dweller. This can be actually win conditioned, no? It's just very difficult to get to him, I'd imagine. And nice, Yermau has beaten Sus Andava. GG. Okay, yeah, I was talking about Naturia. So I was very used to playing Hunic Pure, which is very simple. And then I tried Naturi Hunic, which makes the deck so 100 times more complicated, let's say. And it was not a good time. After 8 hours, that's how long I have been streaming for. Very proud of it. But also only because my connection has actually been cooperating. Okay, what the fuck is this? Fiendition. Activate this card by targeting one effect monster on the field. Negate the effects of that face-up monster while it's on the field. Can I see what is it targeting? Not really. When it is destroyed, destroy this card. Everything is negated except for the Typhon, apparently. What the fuck is going on? I can't be asked to read. Yarmouth seems to be really surprised over the Fiendition. Is this like iconic or what's going on? We still win anyway because 2 of our team won. This is climatic as fuck. Okay, this card, the art is related to the other one, obviously. Target one monster on the field with 2000 or more attack, banish it. Then if you activated this card while we controlled RDA, or a synchro monster that mentions it, you can set one Fiendition. It's a shitty anime card. Think of the Synchron making OG's Junk Warrior. I see. Okay, yeah, that's really bad. Imperm on the RDA. Metamorph making OG Metazord. That is extremely fucking awful. Okay, the music has ended. Need to feel it. I guess we can have some goofy music for the end of the stream. Head zone. When your opponent activates a card or effect while you control RDA or a synchro monster that mentions it, target one card on the field destroyed. Which will destroy the multi-roll, but it does not matter because Bell was using Heavy Storm anyway. He will banish the Soul Resonator in order to protect his field, but now Bell is free to activate Engage in order to choose one card and draw another. Music from the striker dual field goes hard though. Let me see if I can get it. Pause this. Alright, awesome. We can take a minute of silence to enjoy the music. It's very good. Get me out! It's not allowed. You have to suffer. A lot of haze in hand, what the fuck? I thought the maximum of cards was 3 per deck. How does Bell have 5 haze? Alright, we are making Hita. Hita is stealing a monster from the opponent grave, targeting Soul Resonator. I wish I was good like Decade, just yapping forever over nothing. He's so good at commentating. Full art hates cheater. Wait, does Yu-Gi-Oh even have full art cards? I know that Magic has it. I didn't know Yu-Gi-Oh had it. And we go into access code targeting a Wink 3, I believe. That is a Wink 3 indeed. We have 53 attack and enough fuel to destroy 4 cards on the field. We are banishing Kagari. The access code's apocalypse has begun. The opponent cannot chain any effect to this. We banish Shizuku in order to destroy the red zone. And access code will keep going. Banishing the Azalea Temperance. And boom, RDA is out, there are no more monsters on the field. We go straight into battle phase and attack directly for 53 damage, ending the match. Wait, is this BM? I'm sure Bell has everything calculated. Nice. Good game. The BM is insane. He didn't let me BM. It's fine, it's fine. I think winning 3-0 is enough BM. There we go. Kentrengina in all her glory wins 3-0. Alright, thank you very much for the matches. That was fun. I've literally never seen this mod before. I didn't know how it worked. So yeah, I probably should have looked at this while going through the matches. But I will see if there's anyone that I should raid. Because I'm very tired at the moment. Well, Argento is streaming. I can't raid him. That's fine. I've played him before though. Saudi is also streaming. I'm definitely raiding Saudi. I have something personal against that person. Oh, okay, okay. Should hide a small cool streamer. Khaled Pushibal. Pushibal isn't live. I'd absolutely hide Pushibal. But Pushi isn't live. It's extremely comfy stream. I can even just do this. Okay, that's not a raid, but that's something. If only she were live. Completely agree. But I believe a shower is needed and the dinner before Pushi goes live. What about Saudi? Saudi is comfy. I think I will raid him. And they have raided me before, so we can exchange it. Raid Saudi plays. Raid has been created. And alright, that was an 8-hour stream with only 1300 dropped frames. Very surprised at that. Very glad I could actually stream for once. Thank you all so much for hanging and working and all the games. W Mikura, W Poshibel. Huge W Poshibel. That was definitely a very good match to end the stream. Time to build resonators or specifically play against Poshi. Well, you have a chance for it very shortly in her stream. There will be the dual home. But if you want a better suggestion of a deck to play just against her, craft Yubel. Trust me, she's going to have a lot of fun against Yubel. Alright, thank you very much one last time. No, I've said it. It's your problem now. No Yubel. I mean, it's your room, you could also just go and say that Yubel is banned from the room. Anyway, I will now having dinner as well and relaxing over the weekend, probably not streaming. So see you whenever. Enjoy stream, enjoy your food. Thank you very much and the same goes to you. Bye bye!